This gets 9,000 super chatted $5.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuit.
Gorilla Biscuits 9,000 super chatted $5.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuit. Thank you, bro. Very nice. I'm just saying it. I don't know. I just think it's funny to start the show in complete silence and just kind of look. And then I catch myself doing it. Because it's nice. It's nice for me to just be quiet at first. And I think it's funny that I do that. I think it's funny that I do that. How often does a show start and I just stand there looking confused? Like, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. What up, Extanglia? What up, Total Gravity? Beginning of the week. Beginning of the strong. You know what I'm saying, people? You know what I'm saying? Does anybody? Who knows what I'm saying? Beginning of the week means beginning of the strong out here. That's what we're going to start calling it. Beginning of the strong. The strong Tony. He ain't scared. He's not scared. He's taking it all in. He's in his element. He's not afraid. He's not talking in the third person. Tony, you don't talk in the third person. Tony, that's the second person. You can't talk in the second person either. Only first person. I don't wanna. Well, there you go, buddy. Nailed it. 3, 2, 1. Got there. Welcome to the show, people. It's your boy, Hello Listener. You can call me Seymour Supreme. Call me Captain Tapped In. About to have a big old show for you. I got a lot to cover. I got a lot to cover. Cover. Yeah.
At Extanglia super chatted $5. Just my eyelashes could destroy a host of demon. Don't make me lift a finger.
Gangster, very strong. Very strong, Extanglia. Thank you. Here's your sound, and also Gorilla Biscuits gets a sound. Your sound is this. Okay. You're just gonna have to deal with that. And the Gorilla Biscuits sound is this. Unbearable. Those were unbearable songs. Yes, you could call me Hot Dog Hogan. Good to see you, Column Rack. The originator. Column Rack's the originator of Hot Dog Hogan. What up, Marcus? What up, Mr. Video? Column Rack, Total Gravity, Blood Logos, Shoreline Skirt. Of course, Jessica Bowman in the chat, aka LeBron James. We also got Turbo Diesel over here. We got New Bras. We got Sweater. Grills Bear. Bear Grylls watches my show. Chairs Folders United. Lasagna. Zimmerman. Stacked chat. Stacked chat full of legends. Jason Scholl. All right. Let's get there. Let's get there together. I'm not plugging in my headphones right now. I'm gonna unplug my headphones right now. I'm gonna live in the moment. The stars are out tonight, people. Stars are out. Today. I guess it's technically today. We got our first snow. A bunch of snow fell from the dang sky onto us. Rude. The dogs are out there. Maria woke me up. She said, "Do you want to see the puppies in the snow?" I said, "There's no reason for any of this. I don't care at all. I don't even love them anymore. The mood done changed. I don't love any of them. I hate dogs. I hate dogs. Can't wait to get rid of them. Didn't sell a single one last week. Now it's getting scary. So scary Spleentober. Leading up to Hollowspleen. And I think the scariest thing is, what if no one buys these dogs? What do I do? Do I have to kill them? What do I drown them? Do I drown them in the tub? Oh gosh, that's gonna change me. That'll change me. I don't want to change. Not like that. I want to become better, not more hardened. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to drown all my dogs in the tub. Oh, maybe I should put that on the Craigslist ad. I don't want to have to drown all these dogs in the tub. Pay me $1,000 for them. Or I'll drown them. I think I'm legally allowed to kill dogs. Are you legally allowed to kill your own dogs? They don't have, like, human rights. You can... I'll say it's for meat. I'll say it's my cultural preference to eat dogs. I still love them. That made me sad. Actually, that whole thing just made me sad, and I realized I still love them. Sometimes the only way you can know that you love something is when you think about killing it, and you're like, I don't think I want to kill it. And then you're like, oh, I must love it. I'll make a shark swim backwards, Extanglia. That's how you kill sharks real quick. I've killed 11 great whites. What I do is I just push them backwards, and their gills fill up with water. No one's ever tried that with them, so it's very unexpected. Gets them every time. Gets them every time. So yeah. It's spooky Spleentober. It's scary as heck. I'm scared. I'm scared about so many things. I'm scared that no one's gonna buy my dogs. I'm out here scared. I'm out here feeling scared. I'm being scared. I mean scared. The snow's falling from the sky. That's scary. What the heck? There's something on me. Scary stuff. You go outside all of a sudden and it's like, what the heck? There's something on me. From the sky? Terrifying. Terrifying. What a spooky month. Can we agree that this is the spookiest of all the months? I'm shook. I'm shook and I'm drinking coffee. Uh-oh, I just realized you can't look at my mug. Are you using the Amish filter? What, to like filter out Amish people? I think something like this would filter out the Amish. I think if an Amish came here, they would say, what? No debauchery? No degeneracy? No half-naked sheiksas? Get me out of here! This guy hasn't blasphemed once! So yeah. I think this show is a bit of an Amish filter. Murder the Media has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a stack chat.
Official super chatted $4.
And here's your sound. I'm using sonic spinball sounds. Notoriously some of the worst sounds. Here you go, buddy. That sucked. We got Stack Chat. We got Lighted Tabor. We got Murder the Media. I think Extanglia is starting to talk about channel. I don't know. He advertised his channel on my Discord this week. And he said, I have no videos. Come subscribe or don't. I'm not really sure what he's doing, but we got him here too. Unhit Bone with the 5 dooskies.
At Unhit Bone super chatted $5.
Thank you, Unhit Bone. Here's your sound. That was a little tiny sound, but honestly better than the last one. What up, Miskiotas? Miskiotas clips. You doing clips? I only like clips of me. Do you do any clips of me? I would love to see your clips channel if you're doing clips of me. I love clips of me. That feels nice just to say, just to get it out there. Instead of be like, try and like sugarcoat it. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I like clips of me. When I see somebody post clips of me, I get happy. No two ways about it. Makes me happy. Speaking of my Discord, that's another thing I'm scared of. I'm scared of my own Discord. It's a spooky time. And I'm scared of my own Discord. I go over there, and I get scared. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you guys have been up to. I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes I'll go in the voice chat, and I'm scared. Everybody gets quiet. Tony's here. What were you doing? What were you doing? Why'd you get quiet? What's going on? What have I created? What is my Discord? I don't know what my Discord is at all. And then people are like, you don't check your Discord enough. And I check it and I get scared. So what you're saying is you don't get scared enough? And that's not true. I'm scared all the time. I'm terrified. The difference between me and the average man is I'm scared, but I still keep saying these things. The average white man. I'm still scared. It's Spleen-tober. I'm scared as heck. I'm scared that I don't have a spleen. I'm scared I'm gonna get crazy sick. I'm scared I'm gonna get Hodgkin's. Hodgkin's disorder. Or I don't know. I don't know what Hodgkin's is. I'm sorry if anyone has it. You know, it sucks when your whole audience is 60 years old and anytime you mention a disease, they're all like, oh yeah, my friend died from that. And you're like, oh, sorry. I'm just trying to do comedy. Is there a disease no one has that I can make a joke out of? Oh, can I not make jokes at diseases because we're all dying? What about beheadings? Oh, my sister got beheaded. Jeez. Was it a Haitian? It was a Haitian.
At Mongobble0 it super chatted $2.32. The grapes emoji wasn't long enough, didn't count, no penalty.
What does that mean, dude? What even does that mean, dude? Here's your sound. Just awful. Just awful. Just awful. Just awful. Just awful. So what else am I scared of? I'm scared that no one's gonna buy my puppies. I'm scared of my own Discord. I don't know what they're doing in that voice chat. I have no idea. Every time I go to my Discord, There's like 3 people in the voice chat, and I go over and they all get quiet and wait for me to leave. I feel unwelcome. I feel unwelcome. I don't know what to do there, and I just leave. I say, nope, this place isn't for me. I built it, but it's not for me. Actually, my wife built it. I don't know what you guys are doing. Please don't make bombs in my Discord. Please don't plan terror attacks in my Discord. Please. Please. I'm saying please. Please don't do terror attacks in my Discord. I'm a nice white. I have other things that I'm scared of. I'm scared of my channel. No, I don't want to say that one. I don't want to say the other things I'm scared of. Join the voice chat, Tani. No, I'll never go back. I'm never going back. Every time I go there, it's scary.
Gravity 9391 super chatted $2. Join the voice chat, Tony.
Join the voice chat, Tony. Here's your sound, buddy. You know? Was that last sound from Masters of the... No, it's all Sonic Spinball noises today. I'm keeping the Sonic Spinball folder open. Notoriously bad audio in Sonic Spinball, so it's kind of fun. Voice chat. Anybody buy a Bees shirt or a Spleen shirt? Extanglia, did you buy a Bees shirt? Thank you for your purchase. Spleen shirts, Spleen hoodies are available for 4 more days. Sonic Spinball is my son and is my jam. Have you beaten it? Let me not get distracted. I'm trying to talk about my fears. Well, I'm scared that my channel will get nuked. I'm scared that I won't be able to keep up. I'm scared because Maria quit her job and now it's all on me to support us. I'm scared I'll get kicked out of my church. I'm scared I'll go to hell. And I'm scared of success. I'm scared of success. But because I might go to hell, and then I'm scared of my friends turning on me. Because throughout my life, my friends have always turned on me. But mostly I'm scared of black people. Mostly I'm scared of black people. Which brings me to the main focus of my show today. Because I've been thinking about this a lot. Am I ready to even go here? Let me tell you a couple notes before I get there. I wrote a joke. Here's my joke. What state do the tall Mormons live in? Utah. You can unsubscribe, I understand. I won't blame you. I'll get to the main thing. Let me putz around like an idiot for a while. Oh, on Farquad. I've been trying to I don't want to say on gender and on swear anymore. So I'm thinking of saying on Farquad. That feels pretty good. On Farquad? On Farquad? I was thinking, okay. I think acting like ChatGPT at work might be a good life hack. You guys are working at jobs and your boss tells you stuff, right? What if when your boss tells you to do stuff, you're like, right away, sir, I'm excited to undertake this. And then you do a horrible job. And then the boss yells at you and you say, right you are. I've made some mistakes. I'll fix them right now. And then you do a horrible job. And then your boss is like, what the heck is wrong with you? You're like, ugh, how did I do that? That was so silly. And you're cheerfully like, I'll get it this time. I'll use the exact things that you asked me to do and I'll do it perfectly. And then you're like smiling and you're confident and then you do it wrong again. I think that at a certain point, people will be like, I can't get a read on this guy. I'm going to keep him around. It's got good energy. It's got good energy, even if maybe you're, maybe if, let's not ask him to do stuff. That's pretty fun if you got a job where nobody asks you to do anything. I don't know. Just think about it. Think about acting like ChatGPT. Oh, I want to start taking TRT and get big and swole and still be scared of everyone and avoid eye contact. I was thinking it'd be cool to get like really big and jacked and freakish and then stand on the train and avoid eye contact. Just be an absolute hulking beast. But still be like, I'm shy. And like avoid eye contact and look to the ground. If somebody looks at me, I look away real quick. I get on the train and I just sit in the corner. Try and make myself small, but my muscles are too big. So it's hard to breathe. And I'm just like, please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. That's what I want. That's what I want. I think I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to take TRT and steroids, and I'm going to get super jacked and freakish. But I'm going to be really shy. And not confident at all. I'm going to, like, hug the walls when I walk through the supermarket and look down. No one's ever done that. That's new. That's a new thing. No one's ever done that. Everyone gets freakish and big and they start walking out with roid eyes. And they're like, I wish a nigga would. Not me. I'm going to look at the Wheaties, even though I'm not interested in Wheaties. Oh, Wheaties. Just because, like, a person walks by. Because a kid in a shopping cart looks at me too long. I'll go, oh, what's going on with Wheaties today? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I'm scared. It's Spleentober and I'm scary. Alright, fine. I'll do my main thing. Let me stretch my legs. Let me stand. Is it okay if I stand? Is it okay if I do something like this? Just hang out? Bear meat is full of parasites. Chair throwing Italian. Full of parasites. I don't know. Let me see how I can approach this subject I'm about to talk about so much. Friday made me think. Friday got my mind operating. We had Nick DiCarlo on. He was talking about his journey to orthodoxy. And we were also just having some googles and some giggles and some laughs and some knee slappers, some hee ha ha's. Just a good old time. Gorilla Biscuits gifted Miss Kyotos a membership. W Gorilla Biscuits. Everybody W Marilla Fisk. Whoa. What? Again? What's going on? Gorilla Biscuits with the steady contribution is true. Anyway, so we started talking. And he made a joke about, I was like, I have to be nicer to minorities, right? And he was like, nah. And it was a funny joke. And I was like, oh, okay. And we were having a funny time. Now, I will say that racist humor is starting to not do it for me, but I thought that was funny. Racist humor is starting to not do it for me. It's like, I don't know, ever since Twitter got taken over by Elon Musk, it took all the fun out of being a racist. It's just not as much fun. I don't know, it's not fun. It was fun before, but now everyone does it. It was fun before because it was like, I can't believe he's doing this, you're not allowed to. But now you're like allowed to. I don't know. But that doesn't mean like... That doesn't mean I've internally changed all of my feelings. Do you know what I mean? Couple things happened on Friday's show, on Show's Over. Show's Over is a crazy thing. Maybe one of the craziest things on the internet, Show's Over is. You can organize sentences in all different ways. That was kind of a Yoda-style sentence. You can do that. That's legal. I'm taking my time with my words right now. I'm going to think it through. I'm going to make it right. But it got me thinking. Because then Ancient Waves, Modern Graves got really upset. Jumped on and started attacking Nick. And he was like, he said, do you know what church you're in? You said that you're racist or something. Do you know what church you're in?
At Extanglia super chatted $2. That doesn't mean that don't still deserve it.
That doesn't mean that don't still deserve it. That doesn't mean that don't still deserve it. Here's your sound. That's crazy. That's crazy. These sounds are crazy. Useless. Absolutely useless. Of no use to anyone, these sounds. Except for this exact purpose. Imagine if Sonic Spinball was, like, nice. Like, the colors weren't dark and the music didn't sound like it came out of an anus. He don't type good. Alright, let me get there. Let me get there. Let me get there. So here's what I was thinking. I think Nick made a really good point. So Ancient Waves got mad at him. And he's like, do you know what church you're interested in? And it's like, first off, this guy just went to an Orthodox church the first time. Let's let him ease into it instead of attack him at the steps of the church. I'm saying this with love. I love Ancient Waves. But Nick said, is there any church that's okay with racism? Which is a really good point. And it just got me thinking. This past decade has sent white men into white men were already in a difficult situation where we constantly had to subtly take the cultural lower rung, make fun of ourselves. There was always a sense of apologetic. We were always kind of answering to everyone's BS, but it got worse and worse over the past 10 years. And it became very apparent to white men that we are everyone's enemy and that everyone hates us and everyone gets happy when our stuff gets destroyed. Our countries, our laws, our homes. The world cheers when bad things happen to white people. And we've watched this like get ramped up to the point where there's no denying it whatsoever. There's literally no denying it. And now, at first we were like, oh, we're going to take it back. We're going to fight back, this, that, and the other thing. We're sick of this. Now I feel like white men are at a point where they're just like, yo, please leave us alone. That's all we want is just, yo, can y'all leave us alone? Is there anywhere we can go that y'all won't come in and tell us we're doing it wrong? Is there anywhere we can go that y'all won't follow us and attack us while using our infrastructure and enjoying the fruits of our forefathers' labor? Is there anywhere we can go that you won't follow us and tell us how evil we are? Is that even allowed? Is it even, am I even allowed to say this? Because that's where me and my audience, a lot of them, not all of them, but that's where a lot of us are. We're at, please leave us alone. Please. Please leave us alone. Please. Please leave us alone.
Mongable Zero, it's super chatted $2.32. Our homes, our tombs.
Yeah, but not even. And that's your sound. Not even that. They'll desecrate our tombs. They'll invade our homes. And if we turn on the TV, they'll be speaking to us and telling us how much we suck. And championing their false messiahs over us and forcing us to watch it. There's no escaping the absolute mental torture that we're going through, and often physical torture, like stabbed in the neck on a train or whatever, or lit on fire on a train. The things that happen to us don't get publicized except on like Twitter. But the statistics back up the idea that we are being targeted. Not just the statistics, but the history of the Jewish movement in America has made it clear that the idea is to destroy us. Now, most people walk around completely oblivious to this fact and unable to hear you if you tell them that this is what's happening. They don't have that. They don't have that. They don't have access to a reality-shifting understanding of the world. But the fact of the matter is we are being destroyed. Our countries are being destroyed. Our cities are being destroyed. Our way of life is being destroyed. Our cultures are being destroyed. That's happening. It's been happening for a long time. And whenever any of us speak up and say, I don't want this, we get destroyed. We get attacked. We get canceled. We get kicked out of our jobs. We get kicked out of our churches for not going along with it, for having the wrong opinion about our extermination. And so a lot of people who have woken up, a lot of white men specifically who have woken up to this fact, and realized that at the end of the day, they're not looking for war. They don't want to see anybody else hurt. They simply want to stop being attacked and be left alone so they can decide their own future, so they can construct a life that makes sense to them, that appeals to their sensibilities. I forgot how I started this sentence. I forgot how I started that sentence. But these people, like myself, have really just come to the position that we want to be left alone. That's it. And the scary thing is, even that is being attacked. Even that is being demonized. No. Guy sets up a ranch, a little place for whites. Front page on all the liberal news stations. He's being bad. You're not allowed to do that. This is insane. This doesn't actually make any sense. It doesn't make sense that the people that you hate and you blame for everything, when they say, okay, we'll just leave, we'll let you be you and we'll be us and we'll have nothing to do with each other. They say, no, that's not good enough. We're going to hunt you down. We're going to come to where you live. We're going to take over the government. We're going to take over the streets. We're going to ruin everything. It's just like revenge for some perceived plight. For some perceived injustice, eternal revenge. Nothing will ever be good enough. Meanwhile, they love everything we've made. They want to live in our countries instead of theirs because their countries, they get beheaded and child sacrificed and they have to worship Moloch. So they like what we've made with our Christian ideals and principles, but they don't want to submit to Christ. Not really. And they don't want to respect us for the things we've made and the things we've done. They just want our stuff. They want our stuff, and they want to see us suffer. They want to hurt us. So people like me, we've over this past 10 years have had quite a journey. People like me have had quite a journey over the past 10 years, from desperately trying to make multiculturalism work, from trying to bridge the gap from saying, oh, I'm the bad guy, but maybe if I show that I'm not the bad guy, maybe if I show love, maybe if I show that I actually am not this boogeyman that you think I am, maybe if I show that and express that to you with my actions, you'll realize that we're not so different, or that I'm not the enemy and that maybe we can make something work. Well, it turns out they never actually thought that about us anyway. It's just useful to say it. It's useful to demonize someone if you're going to hurt them. It's useful, almost a prerequisite, to demonize someone if you've already made up in your mind that you're going to dedicate yourself to destroying them. What other choice do you have? What are you going to say? These people are good and I'm going to destroy them. No. You have to say that they're goyim. You have to say that they're white supremacists. You have to say that they're Nazis. You have to say that they're the cause of all the world's problems. You have to say, systemic. You have to say systemic at each other. You have to say they're culture vultures while stealing their culture. You have to cry out in pain as you strike them. It's the only way. So we're demonized. No matter what we do. We can kiss their feet. We can liberalize until we're a puddle of urine. And kiss their feet. And apologize for kissing too loud. And it won't matter. Because the goal is to take all our stuff and destroy us. That's the goal. So we've been going on this journey, and we've been realizing this fact, and we've been searching for a way to get away from it all, searching for a way where we can be ourselves and decide our own destiny, decide who we want to be without the boot of the Amish rhetorician on our neck and the fists of the blacks in our face. How can we just get away? Because we actually, for the most part, we don't even really hate you guys. We just realize this isn't working. At the same time that this desire to get away from all of you has happened, this spiritual awakening has occurred, where we've understood our role in things getting this dark. And our role in things getting this dark is that we've abandoned the true faith. And we've abandoned even these weird fake faiths. We've abandoned any semblance of Christianity in our countries. So there's a recognition, and we've been primed to recognize our faults. We've been trained to. Could be a blessing in disguise that we've been Amish trained to hate ourselves. There could be a blessing in there, because I find it so difficult to not blame myself for anything bad that happens to me. It's made us very insightful, very introspective, constantly watching our own actions and saying, was I wrong? You would think that other people are doing that too, but I actually don't think they are, because nothing about their actions reflects that. So we become completely disenfranchised with multiculturalism, which was intended as a weapon against us and our culture and way of life, while also becoming completely aware of our fallen nature and our need to return to the true faith. These are good things. That's why orthodoxy is exploding, because orthodoxy is the true faith. And we have been living off of junk food. We have been drinking contaminated water by being Catholics or Protestants at best. The true religion of the modern world is secularism. Most of us have abandoned any idea of right and wrong. Many of us spend our lives beating our meat. And pushing down the self-hatred. Feeling no sense of urgency to improve ourselves because there's no place given for self-improvement. There's no place put before us where we're allowed to grow. Becoming disenfranchised with false churches, which make a mockery of the true faith and say that this is what Christianity is when it's not. All of these things factor in. All of these things lead to the new identity that we are forging, that we're crafting. But it's more than just a new identity. It's a reclamation of our heritage as Christians, as actual Christians. And a recognition that you can't be lax about it. A recognition that you can't, there's no half-stepping. And a recognition that a liberal pluralism is essentially being unevenly yoked. Liberal pluralism is essentially saying it's okay to be evil. Liberal pluralism is making excuses for demonic activity in what were traditionally Christian countries. Nothing else. There's nothing else to it. That's what it is. There is not a bunch of right and wrongs. There is what God says is right and what God says is wrong. And there is no one else. No one else has a say. He is the standard by which all things are measured. And when we sit here and let flawed humans from mud huts tell us that their way of life is legitimate as well, and we agree with that, we are sinking with them. And everything gets compromised. So, now we have this new issue. Because now we're orthodox. We recognize our faults. We recognize that at the end of the day, everything bad that happened to us is because of us. Because we were lax with our morals. But we also have this newly understood recognition of our place in the modern world as prey. As prey. Prey that is being hunted. And the modern white male has to somehow reconcile the fact that all he wants is to get away from these people. All I want is to get away from these people. All I want is to be around my own people. That's it. I just want to be around my own people. Of course, I love people who respect my people and also appreciate my people and don't hate us and don't want to see us destroyed. And see us as their brothers and would love to see us thrive as we would love to see them thrive within orthodoxy, within the true faith. But nonetheless, I want to be left alone. I don't want to be attacked anymore. And so we have this really difficult thing. Because we know that the people who are attacking us are made in the image of God. And we love them. But we don't want to be around them anymore. We don't want to be around the people that hurt us anymore. And we're being told that that's evil. We don't want to be around the people that hurt us anymore. And we're being told that that's evil. What are we to do? What are we to do? What are we to do? I go to church in Alaska, and I have many different types of people in my church, and I love them dearly, and I feel connected to them. I ask them for their prayers, and I pray for them. I kiss icons of native saints, and I ask for their prayers. And in the church, I feel almost no division. But then I hear about how I'm talked and how we're talked about by Native people in general, and how they hate us and they blame us for all their problems. And I don't know what to do.
At Extanglia super chatted $5. The please leave me alone stage is right before the I choose violence stage.
Yeah. Here's your sound. But where do we... I don't want that stage. I don't want the I choose violence stage. I don't want that. And, you know, racism, if I may be so vague, is, it's not a cut and dry thing. People call you a racist and, you know, I don't want to be around the people that attack us. You can have some resentment towards me. It doesn't really matter that much to me. I just won't interact with you as much. I don't want to interact with someone who holds secret hatreds towards me. I don't want to hang out with someone who's pretending to like me. But my quote-unquote so-called racism is towards the people that are actively destroying me and my people and my culture and my countries and cheering as we die off. That's where my racism comes from. It's the people who stab us in the streets. The people who kill our children and then smile in the court. I killed one of your kids. The people who walk out in the front yard and shoot Cannon Hinnant in the head and say, I hate white people, and just shoot a 4-year-old boy in the head who's just riding his tricycle. And if I'm not allowed to be racist against those people, well, then I don't follow your ideas of what morality is. If I'm not allowed to say that's wrong, and I don't want to be around the people that perpetrate it, then you don't get to tell me what I'm allowed to do. Because that's wrong, and I don't want to be around the people that do it. I don't want to be anywhere near them. my quote-unquote racism is dynamic and complex. It's not some scorched earth, I don't like anyone that doesn't look like me. There are certain groups that have such an animosity towards us and have demonized us so much that they can justify any action towards us. And there are certain groups that have made our current living situation so convoluted that us protesting them doing that to us is a blight on us. That's so demonic, I can't even comprehend it. That's so demonic, it's crazy. But that doesn't mean that all these people are like that. That doesn't mean that there aren't races which I find very agreeable. But there are races and groups that I find extremely disagreeable. The blacks. I find them to be extremely disagreeable. They're disagreeable to each other. Not just us. The Muslims. I find them, I don't know, 700 years of conquest of Christian lands is enough for me to make a hard-coded decision. I don't like them. I don't want them around me. I never want to see another one as long as I live. The sneaky, wily Amish who subvert our entire culture and turn us into slaves of our passions and turn our money into make-up fairy dust and turn our countries into open-air prisons for every race. I don't like them. I find them very disagreeable. Outside of that, I've been noticing the Mexicans have been doing some really violent stuff to us. But I still have my reservations because I've known a lot of great Latinos in my life. So I still have my reservations there. Speaking of reservations, the natives. I still like them. I love them. I don't know. They can hate me, I still love them. Asians? When they're not, raping Nan King, I think they're pretty cool. When they're not driving tanks over thousands of protesters, I think they're pretty cool. I like their hard work ethic. Maybe don't eat dogs. I think they secretly hate me, but, my love has nothing to do with other people's feelings towards me. They are not dedicated to our destruction, as far as I can tell. My issue is with the people who are dedicated to our destruction. Not all Mexicans are marching through America with a Mexican flag saying Viva la Mexico while they're trying to escape Mexico. Some Mexicans are pretty chill. And yeah, sure, not all black people want to see white people destroyed. But enough do that. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm good. We can go our separate ways. We can go our separate ways, and that would be cool for me. That'd be really nice. The Muslims, hell-bent on our destruction. The Amish, hell-bent on our destruction. Take that seriously. See things for what they are. If I'm the bad guy to people who are hell-bent on my destruction, why am I taking their judgment of me seriously? Yeah, I have natives in my church that are very devout. I have natives in my church that I think are saints. Living saints. I have natives in my church that I want to kiss their hands and ask for their prayers. I also have natives in my church that call me an evil racist and a Nazi and a bigot, and that they want me kicked out of their church. We had a nice black boy on our show on Friday who often sat in silence, called into my show, but often sat in silence, which I didn't love, but I liked him. He was chill. And he was Orthodox. He became Orthodox. He made his own, he converted his whole family to Orthodoxy. He's interested in law enforcement. Lives in Detroit. I don't have a place in my head for that. I don't have a place in my head for that. I'm glad that he's going down the right path. It's a beautiful thing. And I love him as my brother in Christ. But at least for me, too much damage has been done. And I find it very difficult to connect. I find it very difficult to connect. And I don't really want to. I think if black people want to connect with me, the onus should be on them and they should put forth the effort. If you come to me half-stepping, if you come to me playing games, I'm not interested. I don't want to bridge the divide. I'm not interested in bridging the divide. If you are, you make the effort. If you are, you make the effort. I spent my entire life making the effort, and it was in vain. I'm not going to be made a fool of again. You make the effort. I feel no guilt. I feel no feelings about this. I've had enough. If you want to bridge the divide, you make the effort. I'm gonna take a break. I need to stretch my legs. Super chat me. I need you to... shut up. Super chat. Now... Super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi. Everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me. Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again. This isn't a one-time thing. That was last time. This is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to Hello Listener? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the same price as a packet of eggs, you can enrich a fat? Hi, this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, creature of the jungle, one of the world's strongest dinosaurs. Telling you to give money to Hello Listener, even though this is free. And the reason you would take my word for it is because my teeth are 10 feet long. Okay? Hi, a creature emerges from the swamp. You can't detect its eyes, but you feel it staring at you. Super chat me. Or I'm gonna let it get you. I am... there's a 4-tier system to the super chats. Black tier is the lowest tier. Okay, wait. Okay, so here's the tier system. This black tier is the lowest tier. And what it is the black tier is when you give enough to buy somewhere between a pizza roll at a Chinese food place and a pack of Newports. Above that is the tan tier, and tan tier is where you can buy a live chicken, or all the way from a live chicken to a live goat. The white tier is where you have enough that you can buy another human, and gold tier is where you have enough, or you give enough money to buy influence over Gentile nations. See, this system makes sense to me, Super Chats. It's like this. Instead of me hitting you with sweeper ads, I just say, "Wait, you're not good?" If you don't give me money, it means you're just not good. You're actually not good. Oh, you like this guy? Hola. Certo in Italian with the 690. Thank you, broski.
Ontologically.
Did you say ontologically to me? Here's your sound. And also unhip bone. Thank you, bro, with the $5. Here's your sound. Rough stuff. Alright, that was heavy. But I need to get that all off my chest because I've been thinking a lot about all that. I started to talk about it in the Discord last night and I realized, well, you know, this is something you need to just talk about, kind of monologue, in order to get through all of it. The good thing about me, and the reason I'm able to do this show so consistently, is because sometimes I have to speak in order to understand my own thoughts. You watch that happen.
Shorelinska super chatted $9.99.
Thank you, broski. Here's your sound. Okay. Let's talk about something lighter. I wrote this down. I noticed that all the people who watch my show want me to succeed and actively do things to help me succeed. Like comment for the algorithm and hit the like on even like weird little videos I do that don't even matter. And it's really amazing. I was thinking about that this weekend. I've noticed that a lot of you are like, I want to see Tony succeed. I'm part of this. I'm invested in seeing Tony succeed. And that's incredibly graceful and selfless of you guys. I want to thank you. You know, I want to thank you. And I don't know. It's really beautiful and touching. Except for Extanglia, who doesn't do that. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me. It's amazing. It's amazing. You know, there's a lot of people now on YouTube. There's a lot of streamers. There's a lot of people. And it's like, some of you have been like, I want to see Tony do well. That's crazy. That's nice. You didn't have to do that. You don't have to do that. But you do it. And it means a lot to me. I'm pretty sure I swallowed a Nick pouch on Friday night. Fell asleep and swallowed a Nick pouch, and I feel it in my body. What happens if you swallow a Nick pouch? I'm Nicotine Fuentes. What happens if Nicotine Fuentes swallows a dang Nick pouch? Orthonepotism. Ninja Spades, you always have a way of making things awful with the words that you think to say. I think it's people being, people coming along on the journey and wanting to see someone they like do well. I think it's a very selfless thing. I think it's a rare thing, and it's a rare quality. Most people want to see others fall. Welcome to the group, buddy. The Big Nick, also autistic. Alaska's gonna be taken over by Pizzly bears. Did you guys hear the news? Got some news for you. Apparently there's something called Pizzly bears. I don't think they spent enough time naming these bears, but it's a combination of polar bear and grizzly bear. Apparently they're mating, and they're making some doofy new type of giant bear. I'll keep you posted with any updates. Maria sent me something about farmers staying completely silent during an auction, allowing a young man the chance to reclaim his family's farmhouse. Not a single one of the 200 others placed a bid. I don't know if that's true. It could be like, the man went to the store. Did you guys see these weird, like, shorts on YouTube and maybe on TikTok? I never go on TikTok. I made a TikTok. I don't know if it still exists, but I'm not interested in whatever's going on over there. But there's these shorts where it'll be like, the man went to the thing, and they're like just describing like a movie plot. They address the person as the man. It feels like we're dying mentally as a species when I see a short like that, where it's like, the man was a prisoner and was forced to fight in the gladiator ring. He beat a lion and then became the king. And they're just showing clips from Gladiator. Why did that exist? Why did you make that? Anyway, if this is true, that happened. Which is really nice. And somebody said, that's called a community. That's what they're trying to break down. What? Good point. Good point. Yeah, that's true. Makes you think about everything I just said. That ultimately, the thing that's most demonized is like a white community. White people getting together, feeling comfortable, building, creating ideas, creating a society that's beneficial to them. We need to find every possible way to demonize and destroy that. That nice thing, that nice normal thing that everyone else gets to have. We gotta ruin it. We gotta ruin that. Weird. They'll support each other. They won't let the government take their homes from them. They'll stand 200 in an auction silently so that a young man who lost his farm can get it back when the government tries to seize it. We can't have that. Unless they're crabs in a bucket. We don't like communities. We like crabs in a bucket. I said a bunch of stuff, Ninja. Rewind button's free. Let's go over here. I'm pretty. Look how pretty I am, guys. Shut up. What are you, a homosexual man? I was working on this. I just like this melody. I know it's simple. Kind of nice. I never played Legend of Dragon. I would like to. Maybe I'll do it on Wednesday. I gotta figure out how to do emulation. It's so hard. It's so hard. Tony, you just interp my words in an anti-ninjite way. Well, I've been known to do that. I'll give you that. But no, you attacked earlier. You said, what did you say? You attacked me. You said, orthonepotism. I'm thanking everyone for wanting to see me succeed and being, and actively going out of their way to help me succeed. And you said, orthonepotism. Like a weird little fag. Sorry. I love you, though. I do love you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I apologize. I'm so sorry, dude. I love you. You're a good guy. I love Ninja Spades. Orthonepotism. Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. I'll take a cheese grater to you. No, I like you, though. You're cool. You're chill. Maybe you meant it in a nice way. I took that bad, yeah. You didn't mean that bad? How can you mean that good? Okay, so I proved your point. Okay, I proved your point. All right. Okay. Well, guess what? It's okay. Okay, fine. No, I've been known to do that. I do it all the time with people. And I get real mad and hold grudges. I am flawed. Did you think I wasn't? I'm flawed. I am flawed. No, don't ban him. We like him. What up, big boss? I'm going to play a different song and let's talk a little. A 1980s vibe edit. Well, I'm going to... Let's listen to it for a second and let's talk. Though I did really like our band show. The show where all we did was mute everyone every time they talked. That felt really nice for me. I like you guys, but that felt really nice. I'm mad that when you watch the replay, you don't see it happen. That's upsetting. In the replay, you see like a couple comments here and there, and it's like, no, there were no comments. There was long line. The whole thing was scrolling, and every time it scrolled, the comment was deleted over and over and over again, and I was having a blast. And that's not the last time we're doing that. That felt fun. I could feel the nicotine pouch. It's passing near my spleen right now. Oh, it's touching my spleenal cavity. The Westler's here. I'm calling you the Westler now, Randy. Is that sick? Feels good. The Westler's in the chat. Everybody salute the Westler. Westler's here, people. Big boys in chat. Big boys. That Nick Pouch sus? Yeah. I'm scared. This is the scary episode. These are all the things I'm scared of. I'm scared of the Nick Pouch in my stomach. I'm scared that I'm not going to sell my dogs. Les Westler. Is that a thing? Big boys. Everybody, welcome Bear Grylls, famous guy who's naked, I think, and eats like rocks. How were the dreams after swallowing the nicotine pouch? Can't remember the dreams. Can't remember the dreams. All right, let's see what we're doing. What else we got around here? Let me look at my new folder. On Mondays, I like to take a look at my new folder and seeing what I've been up to. Gives me a good idea of where I've been mentally lately. And I think I've been in a not so great place, but I'm feeling better. Show's Over was great last week. Aside for the hiccups and me bashing my head against the wall and telling everybody to shut the F up, that part wasn't great. But I've banned Marilyn again, and I'm never laying her back. I don't care if she loves me. She loves every man she sees. Sorry, that was probably mean. But that's true, too, so who cares? That slaps.
If this is an obscene, I don't know what it's like an apologize. I'm not even joking, it's not my fault. Everything is a joke when you're open. Well, if this is an obscene, I don't know what it's like an apologize. I'm not even joking, it's
wow.
not my fault. Everything
that's interesting lore, Alex. Exposed and disgracing my fashion. Want to be that eradicate me and all that I think I could be. I need that pain, please from me. I need that. I like that. What else we got? Woke Up. We'll see what that is. Yeah, I mean, I banned her a long time ago. I was banning everyone, every dissenter. Everyone who dissented for a while there. I was like, first off, if you're speaking against orthodoxy in any way, if you're coming in here talking heresy, I don't want you here. I'm not interested. Take your dumb ideas somewhere else. This ain't a debate channel. Take it anywhere else on the internet. And I've really been feeling that lately. Like, I remember why I did that on Friday. I was like, yo, I want there to be one place on the internet where we're not always fighting. I like discussing ideas. I'm not Jerry Springer. You know? I'm not Ricky Lake, nigga. I'm not interested in arguments all day. Take it everywhere else. Take it everywhere else. Not here. Real. Shoreline Skirt, I'm gonna answer you in a second. Let me hear this. Also, I'm going to address you, John Castle. The simping for Maryland is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. That's good, Colin Rack. I think we're gonna do that rule too. If I see a simping in chat, it's an automatic ban or an automatic timeout. Yeah, that stands. That is so ghastly. Yo, that simping crap is so ghastly. If I catch any of y'all simping in chat, it's an automatic timeout. Yeah, we're doing that. I don't like that. It's so corny, I can't take it. Are you gonna pay misery with us, Tony? I don't know what that means. Okay, let me address what Shoreline Skirt said. Yeah, we got raided by Rob Noor. That was sick. I was actually watching his videos that day earlier. For the first time, I didn't, I've heard about him, but I was like, let me check out this Rob Noor guy. And he was talking to like a avatar, like a lady avatar with a boy voice. Tony simping okay? Of course. Of course. No, that's called keeping me going. Men don't get nice things said to them. You can't simp for fellas. Men, we live on crumbs. One person says one nice thing to us once and we digest it for weeks. That's not simping. That's recognizing how close to the edge we all are. Anyway, so Rob, yeah, he showed up. He actually showed up, subscribed, rated. No, I had a whole bunch of people. I didn't know who they were. I didn't know what they were like. But yeah, I watched Rob that day, and I watched Rob afterwards. I'm impressed with him. I don't think I've ever seen someone able to speak so well, actually. I'm thoroughly impressed with his ability to make his thoughts tangible without losing any of it. Like, he was doing this one, he was talking to Indian Jesus. I watched a clip of him talking to Indian Jesus, and it was like, the way he talked was it was like, kind of immaculate. I was very impressed with how he talks, honestly. And then I saw another stream where he, was talking about how he has no riz.
Chatted $5. Usually the first time men get flowers is at their funeral.
Real. Can we start giving niggas they flowers while they still here? Please. Can Tony get his flowers out here? Please. That's your sound. Did I give Unhitbone and Luigi Mangioni's sound? I forget. Was it Luigi Mangione? Bantony's simping for Rob. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. I don't know what to do with my face. I'm so mad I don't know what to do with my face right now. That made me so mad, Jason. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up on the Rob lore. The Rob Nor lore. The Nor lore. The Narlar. Nardwar. I'm talking to Nardwar. We're talking about Nardwar. Narwhals. Guys, I'm a narwhal. Got a freaking spike on my head. Like a World War I German. Like a World War II German. Like a Nazi. Guys, we're catching up on Rob lore Nor. Don't at me. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Super Saiyan. What, I can't say something nice about somebody out here? You can't even say a nice thing about a person? I'm catching up. This guy rated me, subscribed to me. There's talks of some other stuff that might happen in the future that I don't want to talk too much about. I'm catching up. I'm like, yo, let me learn more about this guy. I know we have similar enemies. But I was pleasantly surprised with the guy. Shapiro equals Gargamel. Sick. Oh, yeah. Isn't she so friendly now? Did you see how friendly she was to Jimmy on Saturday? Jimmy, would you like to plug your channels? Jimmy, that's a good point. I think what Jimmy's doing, made by Jim Bob, she was playing nice. She was playing nice. But that's what girls do. I forget who said that. Girls have a couple different modes. They're like, can I have that? And then if you don't give it to them, they turn into, you better give me that. They turn into bitch. If that doesn't work, then they go, I'm a victim. Why won't you give me that? And then if that doesn't work, then they're like, then they know their place, maybe, eventually. They learn their place. And it's like, good girl.
A chair throwing Italian super shattered $1.43 or more.
Or nor. Yeah, she's acting real nice now. What a little sweetie pie now. Oh, here's your salad chair throwing Italian. Or nor. What the hell? Wow. You got a deal on that one. Right, Jason. Jason is... That's right, Jason. She bruised her own eye, Jason. We believe you. She called JB her Pip... Dude, she's trying. She is trying. Oh, it's a little nice. I have a show a couple weeks ago where I said my feelings. I'm out here burning bridges. I don't care. I'm going to say what I think. I don't care. If you make me mad, I don't like you. If you make me mad, I don't like you. And I'm going to say it even if it causes problems. So I got something from like a month and a half ago where I did the menopause stream. But then the day after the menopause stream, I didn't like the way she was talking to me. She didn't kick me off, by the way. I jumped on her show, and she was like, everybody shut the F up, you freaking losers. You guys don't talk over me. It's Raging Tomato time. I hate your father. Eat your snackables and go to bed. I'm watching my soaps. And I was like, you don't get to talk to us like this. And so I left and immediately made a stream called Menopause with a picture of her aged, weathered face on it. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. I'm such a mean man. Anyway, I privated that stream. But the stream the day later, I went into it pretty deeply. Where is it? You think I can't find something fast? I'm gonna find it so fast. You guys don't know. I'm gonna do it down here so you can't even look. And I'm gonna play a song. Ha! New czar in town. I shouldn't play this one. This one's like... I've been in a little freaking dark hole lately, bro. I've been in a dark little hole. Let me see. What is it? Let's see what this sounds like. Sarah the aging potato. Dang. No smoke against the Irish, though. Potatoes count. Do you ever see that joke by Paul? By Paul F. Tompkins? He did this really good joke about the potato famine. Can I play this for you? Hold on. I want to show you this. It's just a good joke. Which one should I play? This one looks cleaner.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard to follow. Oh.
This guy's great.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please suffer through me until the next act. And you're going to learn a little something tonight. Read your scripture. I am of Irish descent, and growing up Irish, I had to hear terrible, horrible stories of the terrible, horrible Irish potato famine of the 18-somethings, and how horrible it was. Now, folks, millions of people died. Millions of people died. Why? Because there were no potatoes. Are these the pickiest people in the world, or what? I mean, come on. Oh, my belly's all bloated and distended. I'm dying. If only I had a potato. Oh, please, great God in the sky, please make it rain potatoes. I'm dying. Why don't you try some corn? I don't like corn. Are you sure? You probably never even tried it. Oh, yes, I did. Remember that when we had corn that time? Didn't care for it over much. No, didn't like it. Well, you gotta do something, just eat some corn. See, I have a problem with textures. Some things feel weird in my mouth, and corn's just kind of icky and gross, don't like it. Well, all right, then go ahead and starve to death. Yeah, that's what I was doing before you had to interview me for your book about corn. See, that was like a little play.
I can't believe the audience didn't laugh. They were very mean. I hate everyone. I hate everyone for being mean to Paul F. Tompkins, who's a great boy. He's like me. When I make a joke and nobody laughs, what are you, my enemy? What are you, my enemy for life? I made a joke. Laugh. It was funny. Are you trying to tell me that you're better than me by not laughing? Sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes people are saying, I'm better than you. Well, I just wanted you to smile. Sorry it was so difficult for you. Rude.
No shot, connect to the internet. Log in, show them you're interested. On stage, showing them you're interested. All day, showing them you're interested. No shot, connect to the internet. Log in, show them you're interested. On stage, showing them you're interested. All day, cause the rules are in town. What can you do? Even when you know what can you do? Looking for the strength to try. What can you do?
I like Paul F. Tompkins.
Even if you don't know come play.
I'm not going to show you the rest of that song. That was just a weird self-indulgent song I made in a dark place. Don't worry about it. You don't know me. So yeah, the simping thing. Really gross. Y'all simping for mid-girls from Midgar. It ain't cool. Y'all Sector 5 slumming it, and I'm done with it. I'm over it. Alright? It's Clover, bit. Meaning I'm the Clover monster and I'm destroying them. Do you understand what's going on here? You guys are falling for mid-girls from Midgar. It's gross.
At Extanglia Super Shattered $2, Burger King versus MCD versus Wendy's. How's it play out?
They're all slimy. They all have too much slime. Look, I don't like any of it anymore. Back in the day, you could have asked me before I lived in Alaska. In Alaska, the lettuce is see-through and everything's covered in slime. And it's made by people who are on, I don't know. What's that weird Russian drug that they were taking? Do you guys remember that weird Russian drug that was making everybody lose their skin? Dragon? I don't really have any perspective on it. All fast food up here is so disgusting that it's just like, I want to throw $50 in the toilet and see if it clogs up, and then I'll eat the poop that comes out. That was gross sentence, but that's what it's like. Crocodile. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. What's this? What did I call it? Dragon? That's close. That's close because the dragon is a crocodile. What up, Dinkus? What up, Dinkus Bankus? Riot Cult? Alex, though I've said hi to you already, and I noticed somebody else down here that I didn't say hi to. Nobody. What up, nobody? No, we've already covered it. It was crocodile. Fent is, you know, we know about Fent. We know about Trank. There's a news thing called like G7 that people are doing in, I don't know. People are doing something called G7 now, I think. It's just killing them. Rachel's book is good. I think I read it. I have it. I own it. I think I've read it. It's called Salamander. Reptar. That's pretty good. Substance D, is that what it's called? I don't know. These people are looking for anything they can find to boggle their minds. I like going raw. I take life raw. It's gangster. I think people on drugs are kind of like sissies. Oh, you're on drugs? Can't take it? Can't take life? Too hard? Toughen up. I take it raw. Pause and no Diddy and a little non-Dotty. How are you still here? What'd you change your freaking... How many alts do you have, Marilyn? Yo! That's nice! See, here come the tears. This is what they do. They start crying. If you loved me, then you wouldn't have mucked up my chat on Friday. I gave you a chance, and then you mucked up my chat on Friday. You and Ancient Waves, Modern Grays are simping for each other in my chat, just making it all gross. I could smell the chat from my computer. Y'all were getting gross in my chat. I'm not into it. None of that here. None of it. None of it. None. Non. Nonce. Nonsky. Paul F. Tomsky. I want to listen to that again. Only people allowed to sim for each other in this chat is Maria and Tony, Extanglia and Jess, because they're married and they're doing it correctly. Midgar, get back to the Sector 5 slums where you belong, and take your son Barrett with you. Yes! I am the funniest man on the internet! Beautiful. Now that's beautiful. That's some simping I like to see. Because it's not simping.
At Extanglia super chatted $5.
It's nice. It's nice stuff. That's just nice. That's love between a married couple, united by God. Taking the vows, going through the ups and downs, not saying, oh, I don't like you today. I'm going to sleep with another man or woman or they, them. That's how it's supposed to be. We're supposed to love each other. We're supposed to be united in Christ, become one flesh. Y'all out here being a dozen fleshes. Y'all out here being chimeras. Y'all chimeras. Y'all are chimera. I've been pronouncing it chimera for a long time, and finally I looked it up. It's chimera. Been looking like an idiot in front of you guys. Now make out. No, dude, stop. Okay. I forgot about this, remember? Yo. Where's Mark? Mark, where you at, bro? What do you think, bro? Did y'all hit that goal? Yo, if you don't hit the goal, then I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, by the way, the video where I went into the Sarah business was called Orc, and it was September 16th, more than a month before everything went down. What do you think, bro? Can we rap on this? Yo, did the bap in the flamp room, cramp in the tramp in the bramp room, wamp in the crap in the bathroom. Tap dance in the bathroom. Take a little old dookie in the bathroom. No bathtub. I don't like getting wet. No bathtub. You can make me take a shower because I have too much power. Every hour taking me a shower. Abe wants to get on you and Jim Bob's debate show. We'll set it up, dude. We'll set it up. We got moves to make. Y'all ain't ready for what we're making. It's going to shake up the industry. We're coming down. We're going to shake up the industry. It's going to be different. Did you get my message today, Paisios? Did you get my message? I feel like it's going to take over our life. This show is going to take over our life, this debate show. And I don't even like debates. I hate debates. But I like this show that we're gonna do. It's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up so hard. I'm freaked out by how much it's gonna blow up. What are y'all laughing about? Did I say something funny? Oh, I was rapping. I forgot about it. The Westler in chat. Oh, okay. We'll listen to this for another second. Hey, it's gonna be okay, baby. Quit your job. The slobs got it now. I'm gonna blow up. Bow. Shut up. Tony is going to be the first moderator call someone a hard R mid-debate. I'm not a mod. You don't know. You don't even know. You don't even know. You guys are so... you guys are about to get so freaking... spleened. What's the idea here, bud? I'm about to blow up. Pow. It's hard to rap. It's hard to rap. I find it difficult. Sue me. Which is a Chinese name, I think. Sue me? That's why Chinese people and Jews never get married. Every time he says his name, he gets a little surge. He's like, oh gosh. Should I? Should I sue my wife? Yeah, that joke was dumb. I like, my favorite Lil Wayne bar is when he's like, he said something, he's like, he called himself a tampon or something. Pretty cool. That's nice. That's nice to listen to. Sue me? No, sue you. 2 egg roll. That's so racist. You guys are so Hitler. You guys are so Hitler Nazi, dude. This is a nice show. This is a nice show where we listen to half-made songs and talk smack about mid-girls from Midgar. What is that, butt music? The music made by my bottom? Oh, Hero Tony. Oh, Roni. Alright, so what else are we doing? I forget. I don't know. Oh, did we hit the goal or am I mad? I'm freaking... I want to hit it. I want to hit that goal. Let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on with this goal. I'm gonna check what's going on with the goal right now. $15 of 30, 46 minutes. Okay. Kind of freaky. Kind of scary. On it, Bo! Here's your sound, broski. On it, Bone's getting
At
the
Unhit
weakest
Bone
sound.
Super Shattered $5.
I'm gonna try one more with Unhit Bone. Don't get mad at Unhit Bone. He's a great patron of the arts. Here's your sound, Unhit Bone. That's actually the only reason I downloaded the Sonic Spinball sound effects, was for that sound. That's what the spider boss does when you hit him, okay? And I just always it always really freaked me out, that sound.
At
Don't start
Mongo
Abe
Zero, it's Super Shattered $5.81. I've never seen Gypsy Crusader and Hello Listener in the same room. All's I'm saying.
Gypsy Crusader. You won the prize. I'm Gypsy Crusader. No, I mean, look, Gypsy Crusader is like kind of... He lacks aura. I'm sorry. Let's go over here. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. He had like a big blow up with some kick streamer, some little black kid kick streamer. Saw that. Steve White, thank you, bro.
You're the only one I know who can pull off grape face.
What?
At Kayla Kazoo Super Shattered $5. I was the only one sticking up for him that night. Crying face emoji. We all fall short of the glory of God. No one is perfect, Tony. I'm so sorry. Praying gesture emoji. I'll never simp again. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Oh, gosh, you guys make this so difficult. I'm a nice man. Don't pull on my freaking heartstrings. Steve White, thank you for the 5. You're the only one I know who can pull off grape face. Thank you, bro. Here's your sound. Just hectic. Just hectic. And Cali Kazoo? Cali Kazoo? Yeah? Here's your sound. Kind of little. Jeez. Welcome to the ops, Steve. I'm going to play some music and deliberate. I'm not going to let chat influence me. I know chat has made up their mind. I felt so rude. You didn't do anything wrong. You talk about the grape. Why would you feel rude? I get the joke, the grape joke. Relax, you good. What's this? Just a weird sound. That's great, Mongoloid. That's a good idea. I could see like a lane, like this in the background of a lane scene. Oh my gosh, so many alts. Yo, the multiple alts is a dead giveaway. Do you understand that? Do you understand what an L having multiple alts is? Here's your sound. Do you understand that? If you have multiple alts, it means you are the problem. It means everybody gets mad at you, and in your head, you are unable to recognize it as your fault. You're unable to recognize it as your fault. You say, it's everyone else's fault. I'm the good guy. It's everyone else's fault. So I'll make an alt, and I'll keep going. That's crazy. That means you're crazy. That means you're crazy. Stephen David, what up, bro? Good to see you. It's always a pleasure to have you over here, buddy. Muddy buddy. This is a feeling. This is a whole feeling. This is a feeling in its entirety. One name gang. That's right. That's right.
At Alexander Life is worth 3,755 super chatted $2. One name.
Here's
gang.
your sound. Little sound. Little sound for a little super chat. I don't know. I'm conflicted. You know, because I told you I'll unban you. Don't mess around in chat. Don't start talking about how you're God and being retarded. You said, okay, I won't do that. I didn't say also don't like sit around buddying up and attacking me, because that's what you did on Friday. You attacked me. You said you didn't see the whole situation. I'm so angry. Huge L. I actually took pictures to remind myself why I banned you, because I know how I am. I know I'm too lenient with you people. So I took pictures to remind myself why I banned you. Let me double check my pictures. All right, you said to me, Tony, you blew that. Tony, you blew that. I blew that. I blew that? I blew that? No, I didn't blow that. That's another thing. It made me realize people's read of a situation comes from out of nowhere. People have no idea what a situation is, but they got an opinion. They think they know. Extanglia, thank you, broski woski. Here's your sound.
At Extanglia super chatted $1.
Tony, you blew that. Here's what actually happened on Friday. I was having a very fun conversation with Dick Nicarlo. That's what was actually happening. That's what was happening. And then Ancient Waves got offended about something that he misinterpreted that Dick said. Jumped on. I had a stomach ache and had to walk away because my stomach was killing me. I said, okay, you guys play nice with each other. Extangula donkey. That's your sound. Unhip on a big donkey. Oh, there's your sound. I walked away. When I came back, they're cursing each other out.
At Unhipbone super chatted $2.
Thank you, Unhipbone. You know what? I might make it a little see-through over here. Actually, let me frame it in here. That'll be sick. Oh, and I'll put it right here. I'll figure it out. I'll put it right here for now. Potentially interrupting the show, the flow with money. I'll allow it. All right. So my stomach's killing me. I don't know what's going on with my stomach, but I'm keeling over in pain, and I have to walk away. And I expected everybody to be adults while I was gone. And when I came back, everyone was cursing at each other. And then Marilyn gets in her freaking feelings in the chat because she's simping for Ancient. And they're simping back and forth to each other. And he goes, I was not. This is all miscommunication, and I'm disgusted. No, it wasn't miscommunication. Not on my part. I understood everything that was happening. Your read of the situation was greatly flawed. I imagine it happens a lot. And then you said, stupid. You said stupid to me. And you know I'm stupid, which makes that hurtful. And then you said, Tony, you blew that. What? Tony, you didn't even talk to him. That's because when I got back to the screen, they were cursing at each other, and I'm trying to have a nice show. And so I try to make it a nice show by ending that whole kerfuffle. And you just made me say kerfuffle in front of my friends, by the way. How do you feel about that? I just said kerfuffle in front of my friends. I hope you're happy. And instead, the kerfuffle moves to the chat. And you're playing a huge part in it. And then I bang my head against the wall. You made me bang my head against the wall. That's where all my ideas come from. I could have hurt my big brain because of you. Very rude. Not thoughtful. Very mean to make me hurt my brain. Now, Ancient Waves Mongraves is my friend. But he is a difficult person from time to time. And watching the both of you completely misread a situation and then back each other up in the chat annoyed me. A lot. And even now, I think you just said that I didn't understand the situation, which means you haven't changed. I alone understand the situation. It's my show. I know what happened on my show. I know everything that happened on my show. I also have some information. I also know what happens off my show. Okay. All right, next song. I'll let chat decide if you can stick around. I'm not going to do it. That's not this. That's not what I do. This is not Gossip Channel. I don't do none of that. I'm nice. I'm nice. This is the one nice place on the internet. And you guys aren't going to drag me into hell. Y'all business is y'all business. Stop making it mine. Be happy or go for yourselves like this, all right? Go for yourself like this. Go for yourself like this. Alex, you just solved a puzzle. Now I can know how to not curse that. Thank you. Go for yourself. Go for yourself like this. All right? Beautiful. Writing it down. Thank you for helping me. Go for yourself. On Farquad. You can go for yourself like this on Farquad. It's funny, this is the song I played in the back of the race video. Which is what we brought up today. Today we talked a lot about race. Alright, I have a song here called Glurm. We're gonna see what Glurm's all about. I'm coming back to you guys. What's up, y'all? What's Glurm about? I should have acted like it was on purpose. Tony, on a side note, my son was singing Orc yesterday, which makes me for a smile or two. Oh, which makes for a smile or two.
Suzanne Griffith super chatted.
That makes me for a smile or two. Wait, I'm writing that down too. That's fun to say too.
Yesterday, which makes for a smile or two.
Go for yourself, like, or it's go for yourself or go for yourself like this. And then the hands. How do you do a hand? It's a oh man, this is Italian discrimination. This hand is so far down the suggestions. There it is, baby. And then you said, but you didn't, but which makes me for a smile or two is what I'm writing down because that's fun to say. Which makes me for a smile. You guys are helping me today. This is a lot of help. All right, here's your sound, Susan. Did I miss any super chats? I don't think so. If I miss your super chat, let me know. I'm not trying to jip anybody. Let's see what Glurm is real quick.
Extranglia Super Shattered $1.
Thank you, Exeglia. Here's your sound. Why am I glitching? What is it, because I do 100 things? That's pretty nice. So that's glurm. This is called Portuguese. But I didn't spell it well. That's really cool, Susan. I'm well known. I'm well known in the... well, no, that's a sus... never mind. I was going to say I'm well known in the child community. And that's one of the worst sentences. That's one of the worst sentences. Probably. Don't embarrass yourself like that, Tony. That was an embarrassing thing. Thank you for the 2, Extanglia. Here's your sound.
At Extanglia Super Shattered $2. Can anyone
That's a
beat
bad
my
time
chat
right there.
XP score?
That's a bad time. That's called having a bad time with noises. This is called Sabka W. Little snippets of audio. We all have, what's it called? Brain rot here. We're all brain rot goyams. From one brain rot goy to another, allow me to entertain you with just small snippets of audio. And flashing lights and colors, look. You don't even need to play Brick Breaker. stumbled on something real there. So what else is going on? You guys got anything going on? I did a pretty good show already. I've been streaming for 2 hours, 45 minutes. I did a pretty good show. Is there something else I should do? I always get to a point in the show where I'm like, okay, now what? I have this. Do you want this?
Guy Fieri Buttercup swing from a Buffalo's jeans. They made me wear a helmet when I was a teen.
Guy Fieri Buttercup swing from a Buffalo's jeans. They made me wear a helmet when I was a teen. Oh, thank you, Total Gravity. That's something, I guess. What I did. What you did is something I know.
Total_gravity 9,391 super chatted $5. Here's $1.
That's actually $5. Here's your sound. Alex, don't say ear infection to me. I don't have a spleen, and just saying ear infection to me will give me an ear infection, probably. Mid girls from Midgar. Sector 5 slumming it. Y'all simping from mid girls from Midgar. Straight Sector 5 slumming it. Hold yourself to a higher standard. Just because it's Slim Pickens doesn't mean you should pick Slim Shady's girlfriend. You can do better. Hold out for a better deal, will you? Hold out for a better deal. You rapscallions. I expect more from each and every one of you. I expect more from each and every one of you. Look at these rosy red cheeks. This man expects more from you. And he likes you. I want to see y'all do well for yourselves. That means no e-girls. Ever! Where's the clip? No e-girls. Did y'all forget that, what's the phrase? There are no girls on the internet? When did y'all forget that? There are no girls on the internet. Uh-oh. I got errors on this one. I'm scared. I'm the best musician. I'm the best at music. Some pretty good advice. John Castle, you are a scamp. Get out of here, you scamp. I'm the best musician in the world. I'm the best musician in the world. I'm the best musician in the world. Okay? It's just true. It's just a fact. Okay, I'm sorry for saying it. Mask off. Okay? Mask off for 1 second. I'm the best at it. I'm the best at art. I'm sorry. Mask back on. This song's pretty cool. Let me play that one more time. That made me feel like 100 feelings. Stephen David, slow dance with me, buddy. No gay stuff. Slow dance from across the room and wave. This is how you're supposed to do this. You're like... This that white picket fence right here, yo. This that white picket fence on a cliff. Mist coming up from the caves. You feel me? This is me waving to my neighbors across the mountain, bro. You understand? There's that paradise type beat. This music's coming from the sky. You can all hear it. And you're just smiling, waving to your neighbors. Another day in paradise. Thank you, Jimmy! Guys, wave. Your friend Tony's waving to you.
Super shattered $3.26. Hello, Tony. Hope all is well. Jim got great. Gravity 9,391 super shattered $5.
Austin DeTulio, hi! Draco, hi! The blackness of darkness forever, hello! Nobody, hi! Are we not men? Hey! Hey! Hi, guys!
Austin DeTulio 6,682 super shattered $10.
We hit the goal! It's beautiful here. It's beautiful here. Pains are behind. Hey, dude.
This guy
Cheat Oakton. What up? So what? Yay! Weightlifting. What up, dude? Guys, it's so good to see you all. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Woo. Sorry, I don't know how to play piano. Hi, best friend. Ready for an adventure? What's up, guys?
Rooms super shattered one.
GameCube.
99 cents. I best.
Sega Dreamcast, I got it. You guys ready? Jump over the clouds and come into my home. We're playing PS1. Hi-ho Candy Cane. Yosh, hi! Hi! Yeah! Guys, do that with me. Yeah! Do this. Yeah! Oh, shoot. Hold on. We're cool. Oh, I'm so happy to see you all. Thank you for coming. It's great to see you. It's wonderful to see you all. Yeah! I love you. My friends are here. Thank you for coming. Yeah! Yeah! This is the energy we bring in from now on. We bring in the yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! I'm just so happy to see you all. There they are. There's all the wonderful people of Earth. There's all the greatest people I've ever known. There they are. There you are, buddy. There you are. Still doing it. Still out here. Still kicking it. Still letting them know. Still going like this. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Still forgot about Trey. Alright. Now a little longer. I'm almost done. You guys are across the cliff. There's fog emanating. I'm standing in my yard, white picket fence, and I see you come out of your house, and I get happy. Here we are. Hey, hey, hey. What are you guys doing today? You want to come over? I got PS1, Dreamcast, and GameCube. You guys want to come over? I got Costco box of Hot Pockets. We're about to party, yo. Hot Pockets and Squeeze-Its for all of y'all. Yeah! We're about that good life. We're about that good life. Welcome all the new people who are here now. Thank you for the raid, Jim Bob. Very good. Very good to have. Very nice to thank. Thank you for give. That felt nice. What are y'all up to? What are y'all doing? How y'all feeling today? I think you can tell how I'm feeling. This show's had a lot of ups and downs. I've talked about a lot of difficult things. My wife woke me up too early. I want to do the show while I'm fresh, you know? Next time I'll make sure I wake up a little later. I don't like overlapping with Jimmy. But also, I don't want to do a sleepy show either, you know? It's a party in my house, yo. It's Hello Listener HQ. All are welcome, but behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. We're nice out here. Oh, y'all hit the goal. We get puppies now. Thank you for hitting the goal. Thank you for your generosity. Let me get you some puppies real quick. We got any puppies over here? Where's the puppies? Give me one. This is a dog. She's a little muddy. She's been out playing in the dirt all day. But that's a beautiful creature right there. Here you go. You go say hi. You go say hi. You can say hi. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's beauty. Mwah. I just melt. I turn into a little puddle. Go say hi to everybody. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. That's a good girl. There's a good girl right there. That's a good girl. There's a good girl right there. She's nice. Look over there. Look over here. Over here. Look over here. She said, nah, that's pretty bright. You earned this. You earned this puppy moment. I love you. I'm gonna put her down. Fights in the chat. Yeah, I saw a couple of you try and bring me off my high horse. The high horse. Can't just let a guy be on one. All good. No harm, no foul. Everybody cool. We're cool over here. Everything cool. Everybody relax. I'm going to play this beat one more time and decide what to do with all of you. Since I already did my whole show. Tony, this is very shameful. Curious carnivore, you should be scared. This has been one of the most difficult and challenging times of my life. And and let me contextualize that by saying it's not as if I've had an easy life, but this was difficult. I had 7 Malamute puppies, and they're just, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm at my wit's end. I don't even love them anymore. I just want to sell them. Get them out of here. It's madness. Hopefully, do you have like a room that you're going to keep them in? Because you should have a room that they can't get out of. And that you're willing to have destroyed. Straight up destroyed. Do you have a fenced-in backyard? If you have, the basement will probably work, but you got to puppy-proof it. And you got to be willing to just, should puppy-proof it? And that's not easy. Especially if you have the mom down there. Because mom's always thinking of some way to get out of there. So, it's hard because the mother's independent. The puppies are completely dependent. The mother's completely mobile. The puppies are immobile. The first couple of weeks, we were just trying to make sure that Ponyo didn't step on the puppies. Then after that, it was like, please make sure you continue to feed the puppies. Then after that, now they're at an age where they're a little more independent. We can put them outside and they can play. But this has been a very trying period. Hey guys, can we put this past us? I'm playing the Northern Journey beat. Do you understand? Do you understand how rare this is? All right, what else are we doing? What else are we doing? Maria, you got anything I should do? I did my whole show already. I touched on a lot of difficult subjects. I don't know how well I did about them. And I hope nobody's feelings were hurt throughout it. If your feelings were hurt, feel free to talk to me directly. I mean that. I mean that. If anybody's feelings were hurt in what I did and what I said today, there are multiple ways to reach out to me. Do that, and we'll talk. I'm not into flaming each other. I'm not into debating and arguing. I am into having civil conversations. What up, Chris? What up, Spider? On-stream crochet? No, I don't think so. Money Don't Taste Good? You've had that song stuck in your head? That's good. It's called American Tail. Alright, I'm gonna keep running to these beats for a minute until we figure out something. See what else I made over the past couple weeks. It's a discovery for me too. Whenever I find something, I'm like, whoa, that's actually really good. Let's see what this is. Yo, you literally changed your name to Reverse Massage. That's sick. Dude, you literally changed your name to Reverse Massage. Oh, wow. That's really nice. It's good to see. Guys, get your Spleentober hoodies while you can. I mean your spleen hoodies while you can. Spleentober is almost over, which means the spleen hoodies will never be available again. Let me show you real quick so you know what I'm talking about. I got spleen hoodies. Only for Spleentober. These are very nice. We have them in white and black. These are very nice hoodies. This is a very nice thing. It'll do it does all the functions of clothing. Make it so you're not naked. And then it also is like, why would you wear this? Also, these spleens kind of look like oysters. I get a little hungry when I look at them. Yeah, these kind of look like oysters. Anyway, you can wear it on your body. They'll be available for 4 more days and then they're gone. Also, nobody's bought this shirt. And this is my favorite shirt that I've made. What is it? Because it's weird? Because it makes no sense? Wait, you don't like things that make no sense? Why are you here? Why are you here if you don't like that? I like how there is a Muslim on the thumbnail. Oh yeah, let's take a quick look at our thumbnail today, actually. I think I nailed it with the thumbnail today. I feel pretty good. What up, Jimmy? Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. Thanks for the raid, bro. Very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I like this. I like this thumbnail. Spooky XENoPHOBIA Extravaganza. That's a pretty good name. Can you wear them on a dog's body? I don't even understand what that means. But I respect it. I respect it as a sentence, though I've derived no meaning from it. You can't wear something on a dog. You can't wear something on a dog. You can't wear something on a dog. Yeah. That's true. You can't. No. Where did my hello listener thing at the bottom of the screen go? It just disappeared. Let's see what this song is while I'm loading things. Ooh, I want to hear the real version of this. This I know about. This is a dinosaur. I haven't listened to it in a while. My computer is fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is a good thumbnail. We're happy with this thumbnail. I've been working on making my eyes far apart. Big boss, don't tell him that I already made that joke. Yeah, I've been working on making my eyes far apart. Pretty good. They're almost all the way to the side now. Not easy. I was watching a physiognomy thing yesterday about what's his name? I was watching a physiognomy thing about Ramirez. the serial killer, that guy had a heck of a face on him. Very handsome. And they were talking about small mouths and how if you have a small mouth, it means something. It means you're reticent to get what you want. And I said, do I have a small mouth or a big mouth? And my wife said, you have a normal sized mouth. But I don't think my mouth is so much bigger, I don't know if that's true. I don't know about mouth size. Is my mouth little? So I'll ask you guys. Oh, that's a good. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. Real quick. Don't answer now. We'll do a poll. And you guys can tell me if my mouth is little. Oh, wait. Poll. Is my mouth little? So you guys can tell me. I'm not looking. I'm not going to look. All right. Let's see. Let me hear this song. Why are we having problems with the granulator? Man, I hope this still plays. Confounded magic mirror. I break them all of the time. If I could do without it, I'd become one of a kind. But who will know if I don't tell them? I need a mirror for reflection. No need to keep it from them if I can't keep it at all. Running out of solutions. Hollowspleens eternal though. I'm living proof of that. I'm feeling less than good. Why are you guys asking so many questions? Why isn't big an option? Little compared to what it's all. I don't know. I don't know physiognomy. I'm polling physiognomy. I watched a physiognomy video yesterday about Richard Ramirez, and they said something about little mouth people. And I said, am I a little mouth person? And my wife said, you have a normal mouth. And that wasn't good enough. I need more. Just tell me if I have a little mouth. Okay? Stop being difficult and tell me whether or not I have a little mouth. Okay? It's not a bunch of options. It's, do I have a little mouth? Hi, welcome Jim Bob's audience. Do I have a little mouth? I'm asking you about it. Hi, welcome to Jim Bob's favorite show. He's asking you about his mouth. That's what's happening now. Just pick about it. Just pick an answer about my mouth. Hi. You ready to get way too intimate, way too quickly? Tell me about my mouth. Okay? Tell me if my mouth is small. Hi, Jim Bob's audience. Tell me if my mouth is small. Okay? Welcome. Welcome to Hello Listener. Tell me if my mouth is small. Okay? John, look at my mouth and tell me if it's small. John? John, look at my mouth and tell me if it's small. John, look at my mouth. Is it small? I'm going to leave that on because it's embarrassing. I want to listen to how embarrassing this is. Metal! One of the worst songs. All right. I'm checking the poll, guys. I'm checking the poll. Come on, buddy. No! The poll is over. I do not have a small mouth. You guys saying I have a big mouth? Hold on now. This calls for a second poll. Is my mouth big? I'll be back in a few minutes to look at your answers. Let's see what song is next while we decide about my mouth. While we share in this experience of deciding if my mouth, deciding about my mouth. Nope, that's weird. Hold on. Yeah, I'm a normal man. Is his mouth supposed to be that small? Hey, just showed up. What's with this guy with the really small mouth? That's a good joke. Hey, just got here. Who's this small-mouthed man on the screen? Is he chill? His mouth is really small. I hope this is cool, and I hope I don't sing weird vocals on it. What's wrong with this guy's mouth? Hey guys, just got here. What's up with this guy's weird little mouth? All right. Time to check. Time to check what you think about my mouth. I'm so scared. I am so scared right now. This really is the scariest episode. This is a Spleentober episode. My mouth isn't big either. Yes. I don't have a small mouth and I don't have a big mouth. My wife was right. My mouth is normal. You know what? How many people are watching? Let me see how many people are watching me right now. 71 people watching. Hi guys, good to see you all. Let me see if I can extract some money from you. Thanks for coming. Let me see if I can extract some money from you real quick. I'll do another hour. I actually only have 1 hour left. Okay, I'll go for another hour. And then the way we'll celebrate is I'll leave. But I'll show you a puppy before I leave. Or we'll do a Maria Q&A. We'll do a Maria Q&A. Because I gotta pick up young Neff. She'll do a Q&A, and then maybe I'll either come back or stop. These Monday shows are getting obnoxiously long. Medium mouth. Old Tony medium mouth, huh? Yeah, if we hit the goal, I'll go another hour. Matter of fact, let me end this goal immediately. Don't hit this goal. Wait, what did I say on the goal? Maria Q&A. That means that the show goes on. If you don't hit the goal, the show's over. No Maria Q&A, it's over. Goodbye. If you do hit the goal, Maria Q&A, and I go get young Neff, and then I come back and ignore him instead of hang out with him. So you have to decide morally what you think is right in that situation. I've almost run out of songs in this folder, and I don't know what I'm going to do. Why is your mouse so... reverse massagers, that's a bad word.
Reverse massage super chatted $1.99. Why is your mouth so damned regular? Raised eyebrow emoji.
Is that content, Alex? Just saying mouth over and over and over and over? Why couldn't I stop saying over? Just saying mouth over and over and over and over. Hold on. You want me to sing mouth over and over and over and over and over and over and over?
Stanglia super chatted $2. I bet no one can beat my chat XP score.
Yo, thank you, Reverse Massage. Here's your sound from Sonic Spinball. What the heck? And thank you, Extanglia. Here's your sound from Sonic Spinball. We're staying in the Sonic Spinball folder today. Austin DeTulio, here's some money for that purty mouth. Austin never forgets a mouth. That's true. Here's your sound, Austin.
Austin DeTulio 6,682 super chatted $5. Here's some money for that purdy mouth.
Thanks, dude. Also gross. Ew, dude. Let's not talk about my mouth anymore. Now I'm uncomfortable. It was fun and now it's not. I'm not having fun anymore. Stop talking about my mouth. Don't talk about my mouth again. Let's see what this song is. What?
Reverse massage super chatted $1.99. Welcome to Hello Mouth, the only mouth that's over.
Stop talking about my mouth. Here's your sound. Don't talk about my mouth. Oh, I got a real version of this. I gotta hear the real version of this. Oh, it's over here. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh gosh, this is disgusting. It was normal when I was doing it, and now it's not normal because you guys don't know how to be normal.
99 cents. You started it with your mouth.
That's disgusting. Here you go. Here's your sound. These sounds are ridiculous. Look, it was when I did it, it was normal. And now you're making it weird. You guys are making it weird. Chris Lestrange, disgusting. Watch your mouth, Spider. That may pass in South Africa, but not here in the great US of A. Okay? Don't hurt me. did. I want to cover my mouth.
99 cents. This show's going mad quickly.
You guys don't deserve it. It's weird now. It's really weird now. Where's my bandana? The camera's up. Okay, I'll turn the camera off. Hold on. You're seeing now.
Hollowspleen Antalya 6,682 super shattered
You can't run from your mouth, Tony. It's attached to your face. Wreck.
It's hard to breathe. It's hard to breathe right now in this, hold on. There we go. How do leftists do this? It's hard to breathe. I don't get it. I don't get how leftists do this. I look like the earth birthed me right now. I look like I was birthed by the earth. Did you guys hit that goal like immediately? Did you guys hit that goal like immediately? See, I'm already talking like a leftist. You like my hair? So do the bugs. So do the bugs. The bugs like me too. Let me see about my life real quick. I feel like you guys hit that goal immediately. Oh no, not quite. Okay, cool. Stop talking about my mouth or I have to be like this. If you guys talk about my mouth, I have to be like this. New Rules by Dua Lipa. New rules by Dua Lipa. If you talk about my mouth, I have to look like this. One of my fellow transgenders. Mia and Dua Lipa are both trannies. Thank you, Austin. Spider, that's gross. Don't say gross stuff. This is a nice show.
6,682 super chatted $2.
It's not what you said it was. It's bugs. Dua Lipa. Am I right, people? Actually, I don't hate Dua Lipa. Is that okay? Oh, gosh, you hit the goal so quick. You guys hit that goal really quick. Okay. Well...
Austin D'Italio 6,682 super chatted $2. Antifa Tony.
The goals are effective. There wasn't any super chats, and I said goal, do a goal, and the goal was hit immediately. We taking over the mass soldiers on top. You can't stop us. We don't stop, don't stop. And if you wanna, I'm gonna make you take shot. We're gonna shut it down for you. Get a move, clown. Cause we coming with the beamers, the pure heaters. Me and my cheaters going steamers. Cleveland steamer. Ew. Why you trying to make me take the red pill? That's the song I made now because I'm trans. You can't get the Q&A yet. The Q&A, that was supposed to last an hour. I can't give you the Q&A till I leave. What up, Crisis King? A.K.A. Ivan. The blonde-haired, blue-eyed Argentinian. Not sus at all. Come on, guys. Okay, these songs suck. No, you can't do the Q&A yet. Guys, I didn't know you were going to hit the goal that quick. So hard. Wheezy F, baby, and the F stands for Tony. That actually slaps. I don't know why that slaps. But that does slap. All right, I'm going through the dinosaurs then. There's something here called Ruble. I don't know what Ruble is. I should have saved that song I was playing when you guys all showed up. That was a fun song. Hey, what are you guys talking about in the news? What's going on in the news? Anybody? Oh, time for the news segment. Hey guys, welcome to the show. Time for the news. Hope you like news. Alright, here's the news. Hurricane Melissa. Life-threatening Category 5 storm to bring 175 mile per hour winds. Spooky. Somebody's gonna make you not get SNAP benefits anymore. Okay. Argentina's bond stocks currency rally are different now because of a thing that happened. Trump administration says there's a breakthrough in China trade talks. Okay. Trump rebukes Putin for testing new missiles, tells him to end the war. He says, Putin, end the war, dude. Russia's Lukoil says it plans to sell international assets due to Western sanctions. 3,000 illegal immigrants arrested in China. Oh, Chicago. Jamaica braces for worst storm in its history. Prayers for Jamaica. Stop it, Putin. Don't do it. Mike Braun calls special session to oh, gosh. Oh, God. Who cares? Who cares? Alright, that was the news. Let's see what this song sounds like. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. There we are. Alright, let's see what this song sounds like. John Frederick subscribed to my channel. Thanks, dude. Bumbleclot Hurricane, dude. Let's see what this song sounds like. I can't see anything. Tiny looks even more black with his hanky on. Okay. Just because my ancestors were raped by Africans doesn't mean that I'm a black guy. Okay? Let's clear that up right now. I count as white. I count as white. The lyrics are straight up the wall with the full soul. I got the bread with the bean fair. Down fan with the whip wheel. Can't prevent the sale. Bon to it on ball. Don't boom fe. Don't kunga. Don't pull it on ball. Don't pull it. Don't pull it on. Those are subject to change. Those lyrics are subject to change. I look like Korn right now. I look like the entire band Korn. from the 90s right now. All right, I'm gonna have a little fun. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna play something called Corny Pop, and this song's called Beverage, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, Spider. Spider knows like 4 people that look exactly like me because he lives in Thunderdome. He lives in Thunderdome, South Africa. See? See?
I'm a working stiff, look at me, watch me pay my rent, watch me pick up shifts, and then bring home a bonus. Get it how I live, check my whip, I'm driving a Saab, y'all can't fuck with this. I'm too legit to quit my job, saving for a crib with the loan. I'm gon' get a dog, take him for a walk, and meet a girl in the park. She'll become my wife, what a life, we'll have everything. Maybe we'll have kids that teach us life's real meaning.
Okay. Here's another one. This one never... I want to make this real. There's a lot of things that I want to bring to fruition, but they're just not.
I did the song right now.
My favorite part is when he said, Nova Cake and Vidal. Yo, Marcus is funny. So that's something that you know, exists. Let's see what this is. It's called... I have a folder called mozzarella. Let me see what's in the folder called mozzarella. Don't talk about my mouth. Don't talk about my mouth. No. Guys are weird. This is what I look like now. You guys pushed me to the left with your constant mouth talk. Now I'm like this. All right, let's see what this is.
Keenan super chatted $4.99. Tony, can you please review post Dent News Hot? He's one of our community producers. Please, praying gesture emoji, maybe face emoji, it's $5 to be in trouble.
Let me say a couple things. First off, Susan Griffith, you're right. I go all over the place. That's very true. Keenan just gave me $5 to review somebody's song. You do know that I hate everyone's music, right? I hate everybody's music. I hate everything. I don't like anything. I don't like a movie. I don't like a TV show. I don't like a song. I don't like a artist. If you're willing to agree to those terms, then yes, I will listen to the song. It's not a personal thing. I just don't like stuff. I'm Jonathan Davis from Korn, and I don't like stuff. I'll review it. I'll play it. I even hate your music, and I agree. I hate your music too, Keenan. You're the worst. Keenan, you're the freaking worst, brother. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Here we go. New song. Post Feed'em. Review post. How do I do it? Can you give me a way of doing it? Can you show me what to do? What do I do now? All right. Feed them. What do I just type feed them into the internet? That's going to do something? Okay. Feed them. Feed them financial is what comes up. That didn't do anything. Oh, is that a link? I'll click that link. Hold on. Post feed them, change your life. Post feed them, change. All right, I saw. All right, I hope I like this. I hate everything. But maybe I'll like this.
Shift, you can make that right. Don't wait in vain, just push everything else aside. Confront the pain and it will help you to survive. Forming matter and design, all these patterns that we find, we're just fruit upon the vine that we stem from. This ladder that we climb, assaulted from the underside, and the depths we ascend from. Less words spent on the intro, more thought put toward the end goal. 3 birds sang on the doorstep, 3 words rang through the temple. I feel how hard the wind blows, my brain jumped out the window. They say this is the end, but I say it's time to begin. So you can walk away, you could turn that page, you could change your life. mind, a mindset shift, you can make that right. Don't wait in vain, just push everything else aside. Confront the pain and it will help you to survive. You can just change your life right now. You can just change your life right now.
That part's a little cool.
I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. You can walk away, you can turn that page, you can change your life. With a goal in mind and a mindset shift, you can make that right. Don't wait in vain, just push everything else aside. Confront the pain and it will help you to survive. No turning back now. No turning back now. No turning back now. No turning back. No turning back from the place that you've been from. Outside it, I'll be waiting.
Zero Smoke. You made me laugh.
Keenan super chatted $4.99. Thanks, I know that wasn't easy to do.
Thank you, Keenan. I really do look like the 90s right now. I don't know how I did that. How do I feel about that song? It's pretty cool. Let me think. It was like, there's a moment there that was pretty cool that I was like, oh, that makes me salute my shorts a little bit. Positive lyrics. It's not really my wave. It's not really my wave at all. It's not really my strata at all, if I'm being honest. But I think the lyrics were pretty positive and maybe they would make people happy to listen, which is pretty good, probably, for people. It would never be something I listen to. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Thanks for making an enemy of me for that guy. I would never listen to that, ever. So thanks for making that guy my enemy. Well, now I'm his enemy because I said that. $10 for a new enemy. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really like anything. The only thing I like is this. This is what I like. You guys want to hear what I like? This is the only thing. It was just kind of middle of the road. If I'm being honest. It was just kind of middle of the road. But it was well done, well executed. But like sonically, and it just felt kind of middle of the road. Sorry. I hope he didn't. I hope I didn't just. I hate reviewing people's music. It's like, hey, you want to hurt somebody's feelings? Be honest. Don't lie on camera. Guys, Hello Listener sweaters that are completely illegible are available now. Let's see what this is. Oh, we were playing this before that. Let's see. The Q&A happens in 20 minutes. I went to the wrong screen. There's two songs playing. Ah, why can't I get out of here? Everything's glitching. Oh, here I am. Nick went on Tucker. Now you've caught my attention. Hold on. Let's see about that. I want to learn. Nick Tucker. Get out of here, dirty little Nick Tucker.
Are we not men super
That's fine. That's fine to say.
$1.99?
That's normal.
When's the Q&A?
The Q&A is in 20 minutes. Okay? Be patient. You'll have to deal with me for a little longer. I apologize. I know that must be so difficult for you. Let me learn about Nick and Tucker. It's live right now? You didn't even put it behind a paywall? I thought you were a Fed. Said one Fed to the other. Give me a break. I'm a Fed. Fed up. Fed up with all these weird gay guys.
Nick Fuentes, thank you for doing this.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
I wanted to meet you. I've heard about you.
I've heard about you. How are the two most awkward men going to talk to each other?
I've heard about you.
So, well, thank you. I want to understand what you believe, and I want to give you a chance in a minute to just lay it out, not what you're pivoting against, which are a lot of the same thing. You know, I agree with you on some of the things you're pivoting against for sure, but what do you affirmatively believe? So I just want to stand back and let you explain it. But first I want to understand how you got to where you are, how you became Nick Fuentes. So this is my understanding of your life arc, and tell me if I'm wrong. You show up at Boston University. You grew up in a suburb of Chicago, kind of working class, western suburb, and you show up at Boston University in the fall of 2016 at the height of the battle between Trump and Hillary. It's like this kind of pivot point in history. And you show up with a MAGA hat, and you have a Trump hat, and you have like basically off-the-shelf Republican views.
Yes.
And so describe the views that you had then, and then describe what happened.
This is the song? This is Tucker's song? He's looking at documents? Look, I was near Jerry Garcia, also probably a Fed. Dude, he put Jerry Garcia in this dang thing. This guy's so relatable. He's about as relatable as that cool Calvinist guy. What's his name? The Calvinist guy with a rock band. What's that freaking guy's name? Doug something. Doug Wilson? No. Doug something.
Yeah, so when I was in high school, I was very political. I was reading a lot of the...
Oh, it's too boring. It's too boring. Jimmy, am I allowed to play this? You do stuff like this sometimes where you play something. Is this allowed? Like, will I get in trouble? Or I don't remember. I don't know how to do this. Since you're here, Jimmy, can you actually tell me what... Am I allowed to do this or what? I'm the lead singer of Him. I'm Rob Zombie. I'm Jonathan Davis. Yeah, I could play it? Okay. During the boring parts, I won't say anything, and so far it's really boring. Ugh. So
libertarian stuff, Austrian school, Chicago school.
Go through his whole friggin' life story. That's got to be fun. Every time you talk to someone new, you got to go through your whole life story.
Economic type literature, because that's what was popular at the time. If you went online,
all right, I'm gonna have to do this Asmongold style.
In the early 2010s, that's all the conservative content there really was. That was the most extremely online type
libertarian
stuff.
economics.
Well,
it's actually got a really good point, chat.
Yeah, basically, kind of the remnant of the Ron Paul revolution.
Yes.
The Young Americans for Liberty, PragerU, which kind of skews a little more, I guess, conservative, but very basic small government, individualism, libertarian.
Hey guys, welcome back to Crazy Eyes Asmongold. Asmongold, aka Crazy Face. We're watching Nick Fuentes talk to Tucker Carlson. He's actually got some really good points.
Type stuff.
So you watch PragerU videos?
Oh yeah, I was in the Prager Force.
What's that?
It's
Prager Force. He's actually got a pretty good point.
Facebook group for college kids, and they promote the PragerU videos.
Wow,
to the college students and high school. So
you really were a product.
Chat, did he cook?
Of the moment.
Absolutely.
And how'd you feel about Trump?
Well, initially, I didn't like Trump. When the primary started in 2015, I considered him to be a statist.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick up young Neff from school like this. I'm not changing my outfit. I'm going to walk out of my house looking like this. Pick up young Neff, look at my neighbors. Some of them are black. And I'm going to say, this is how I am now. Are you comfortable living near me?
Which sounds so ridiculous now.
No, a lot of people thought that.
Yeah. And I was a libertarian, so I saw him as a big government, 1990s liberal. When he was asked about healthcare, he said, well, we'll take care of everybody.
Where's the good part? When do they start fighting? When do they start fighting? Can I go fast? Speed. To infinity and beyond, am I right, Buzz Lightyear? Hi, guys.
And I said, I'm a Rand Paul guy, Ted Cruz guy. Those were kind of my people back in 2015.
You like Ted Cruz?
I was a cruise missile.
Is Cruz not there?
I
don't think so, no.
Missile?
I was actually on his campaign.
You were on the Ted Cruz campaign?
I don't know if I was on the campaign, but I door knocked in a little village in Chicago, in McKinley Park, for Ted Cruz.
No way.
In the Illinois primary.
Did he write you a thank you note?
No, I didn't get a thank you.
This is the brat stall of the conservative movement.
He lost, so I guess
he did in a very humiliating way. So that's amazing. So what happened?
So I, like everybody else in 2016, went through this ideological awakening. And first I shifted to Trump. And the first real...
Do I look at Jim Bob's shoulders? I think Jim Bob probably has normal shoulders.
Super chatted $4.99. Tony, do you look at Jim Bob's shoulders like that?
Stop trying to divide Team Jimmy and Team Tony. It's impossible. Best buds for life. I have it on good authority. Jim just has a really large head. The authority was himself. He said, Tony, I have a gigantic head and it makes my shoulders look small. I'm shaped like a toddler. I'm actually shaped like a malnourished toddler.
That I had is it started in 2016 actually, because the primaries, started in 15 around April or May. I think the first announcements. And I had very negative feelings about Trump. And like I said, pro Rand Paul, pro Cruz. When the actual Iowa caucus happened and the primaries began, I saw that Trump was dominating. And every night in the Super Tuesday, when they had all the big contests, one after the other, I remember the media was furious that he was winning one after the other. And I remember thinking to myself, like structurally, if I'm a libertarian or a conservative and we want to change the country, we have to win elections. If you want to win elections, you have to bypass the media. I sort of had this realization that the media was really standing in the way.
Isn't it weird when you go back to normal speed and it sounds really slow, chat?
They were the problem. And I
Let's
had
go
this realization
1.25.
that all the conservatives and Republicans up to that point were afraid to take on the media. They, like Mitt Romney, would cower before them and were so apologetic and so weak. And so initially I said, you know, I actually don't ideologically agree with Trump at all, but
let's play some music in the background. This is hard. This is hard for me. Guys, I have severe ADHD. I'm going to have to play something in the background to make this worth my while.
The liberal media, or at least their monopoly on thought and opinion.
Yes.
And then a breakthrough can occur. So that was kind of the first hump. And I said, you know, I could get behind Trump because he's a winner. He'll win for our side. And that was kind of the first big thing. And then as I listened to him more and more, his speeches and his rhetoric, I started to think about immigration.
Which you hadn't really considered before?
Never. And the reason why is because I was from a 95% white suburb. So the diversity had not really reached my corner of Chicago yet. Me and my family, not so much my family, they grew up in the city, but growing up in the suburbs, I was insulated from that. So it was just not even, it's actually, you're going to love this. This is, I don't know if I've ever even said this on an interview
some
before.
raps behind
I was
this.
listening to Mark Levin's show. This goes to show how normie I was.
Actually?
I listened to him every day.
You listen to Mark Levin every day?
In high school, yes.
Wow.
I was a
Mark Levin. Is that the lead singer of Maroon 5?
fan. I loved his show. And I actually liked how he was kind of obnoxious and mean to his callers.
Yeah.
Vicious. And I like that. I thought
This is that hard-hitting political coverage you can only get over at Hello Listener. I don't know who any of these people are, and I don't care. All I know is it's the Jews. Keep it simple, stupid. All right, let's go.
that was funny. But I'll never forget one show. He goes live and he says, America's becoming a majority non-white country. Does anybody think that's a good idea? And I was thinking to myself, yeah, that actually doesn't sound so good. I didn't really even think that America's becoming majority minority like that.
Wait, so you were radicalized on race by Mark Levin?
Yes.
Are you making that up? Or that's
a real story.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. He planted the seed at least. And then I saw a graphic on 4chan or Twitter, and I'm sure you've seen something similar. It said, this is what the map looks like, the electoral map. If only men vote, if only women vote, if only whites vote, if only non-whites vote. And it became very obvious what the electoral problem is. It's demographics. These immigrants are coming here. They're going to turn Texas blue like they turned California blue.
Yeah, I saw it happen.
Yeah, and you know, you look at even the opinion polls. These people don't believe in free speech. They don't believe in the Constitution, the Second Amendment. As a libertarian, the things that are, and as American, things that are important to you, they don't believe, they don't understand these things. And so I said, that's another political obstacle. You've got the media, you've got immigration. So I'm thinking like, well, we're going to vote for Ted Cruz. He's going to be the constitutionalist. We'll vote for Rand Paul. He'll be the libertarian. But what stands in the way of political power for us? It's the media and it's immigration. So I said, well, we got to get Trump to beat the media, build the wall, deport the illegals. And once we set the country straight, then we can actually have our...
I look like a transgender. I'm done with this. Guys, it was me. It was me the whole time.
Constitutional Republic back. That was kind of the idea. And that's the mindset that I had going into college.
Amazing.
What are these guys talking about? Chat, what are these guys talking about? Did you hear that streamer broke a door or something? And then he's like, my girlfriend's abusive too. She throws plushies at me. I love how all these leftist streamers keep getting in trouble for things I do every day. Abuse my wife. Electrocute my dogs. Punch strangers. Brandish weapons.
So then what happened?
So I go to college, and I'm just, at that point, a huge Trump supporter. And you got to understand, for me, for my generation, so I was 18. I turned 18 in August 2016. And to us,
That's
Trump...
amazing.
Yeah. Well, because we're like the first generation that was influenced by Trump coming of age in that moment.
No, I say it's amazing because when you're living in something, you don't appreciate its full significance. But to be 18 in August of 2016, so this really...
When does it end, people? Hey, it's Hello Listener, aka Seymour Supreme, back for some more hard-hitting commentary. When does it end? Does it ever just end? Do they ever just stop? All right, let's get back to it.
Is as you're forming your views and really yourself.
Yes.
In the middle of this.
What happened?
It's transformative.
We'll admit that we are not the most...
What the heck is Vandy potato chips? What the heck? Let me play it without buying it. They're like, you just bought it. You bought a case.
Disciplined.
Why you gotta put fancy on taters? That ain't real. That ain't real. It's a trick. Fancy taters. That's a trick, dude. Can't get me. Chat. Did I cook? Being Asmongold must be exhausting. Buy my fancy New Hampshire taters. I've never seen a minority. Buy my fancy New Hampshire taters. I've never seen a minority, and if I did, I have a plan. I have a plan. Theoretically, I know what I'd do. It hasn't happened, but theoretically, I know what I'd do. Welcome to the Ops, Marcus. See you on Wednesday, bud. Is he still talking about freaking potato chips? Guys, don't scan here. Don't fall for it. Don't buy potato chips with expensive packaging. Actually, I watched you switch to op. I watched you buy an op membership. You didn't get gifted it. So it's the gifted. That's why you got to upgrade to real life friend. The reason ops are ops is because that's the membership you get gifted. So any old Joe Schmo could come in here being like, I'm one of you. And it's like, no, you're not. You got gifted a membership. You're a trick. You got to put some blood in the game if you want to be with us. You got to put some dang blood in it. All right, they're talking again.
We looked at him as like, we, and by we, I mean me and all the online...
But I saw you become an op, so, but I won't remember that.
Kids, teenagers that supported him, we really believed the hype. Like Teflon Don, like he could go into any scenario and win. Like he was unstoppable, unflappable. Nobody could score points on him. He just seemed like, you know, they said you can't stump the Trump. Like he could not be stumped. And so he just had this aura of inevitability.
I never saw them stump him.
And I loved that. And so I went to Boston University. I got on campus in September and I was...
Nice. Yo, Mark. Sick. Well done. Well done. We will not be confused about who you are.
Wearing my MAGA hat everywhere, in the dining hall, walking down the street, and it's a city campus. So you're walking down Commonwealth Avenue and, you know, you're in the city of Boston, which is super liberal.
Nice.
And at that time,
Nicely
it's different
done,
than it
man.
was now. People were
W's
getting fired
Marcus.
for wearing MAGA hats. People were getting punched in the face. It was like being a Trump supporter was out there, actually.
Yeah, they were really mean to Trump supporters. I voted for Jill Stein. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. I voted for Jill Stein. Bye. Bye, everyone. Thanks for the membership, Marcus. Bye.
Back then, it was controversial. It was controversial everywhere, not even, you know, just in liberal Boston. But so I was wearing my hat everywhere, and I was just getting accosted constantly. In the dining hall, people would come up and yell in my face. Some black girl in a hijab ran up to me and said, you know what you're supporting? You're racist, this. And I'm trying to get my pizza, you know, I'm trying to get my oatmeal or whatever at the dining.
You gotta choose, dude. It can't be either pizza or oatmeal. What are you doing, boss? What are you doing, boss? I'm trying to get my pizza, you know, my oatmeal. That's not a combination. That's not a combination. That's an illegitimate combination. You get a donkey, you try and combine those two. That thing can't breed.
Planning all. This was happening constantly. And so I was going then on Twitter, and I had a small Twitter account with my real name and face, and I had, maybe 200 followers.
No, don't talk about it. Zero smoke. Mind your business. Mind your business. I was confused. I lived in Brooklyn. Everyone was yelling at me.
Posting about my experiences. And I caught the attention of a lot of people on campus for wearing the hat, for posting on Twitter, and they found my Twitter.
You've only been there like a month?
Less weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. This is starting.
I believe this story, Metal Stalfos. The resident Mexican doesn't believe the president Mexican.
Got it. And I catch the attention of my peers.
Provo, what up? We got a bunch of I was gonna say bangers, and anyway, I gotta go pick up young Neff. So that means it's Q&A time, and you guys paid for more time for show. Nice. I hope you're happy with yourselves. I'll be back in mere moments. In the meantime, you get to talk to my wife. What should the visuals be? You guys Q&A. I was going to say you Q. Whoa, somebody bought a sweatshirt. Which one? Oh, it didn't show. Is it? Oh, it's just called Hello Listener sweatshirt. Wait, hold on. What did I name my items? Hold on. Thank you. Thank you for buying that. I was gonna say bangers in the chat, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to say cool words. Sometimes you say something gay instead. At least that's been my experience. A lot of times you just end up saying something gay by accident. That's been my experience. Wait, someone bought my favorite shirt? I think somebody bought my favorite shirt. Yes. Yo, these have been going. These have been moving. That one's going to stay for sale. Thank you. I don't know if you want me to say your name. I'm not going to say your name, but thank you for the purchase. Thank you to somebody who bought a Bees shirt. Real quick, let me show you the shop before I leave so you can see the Bees shirt. Bees. How do I do it? Where's my site? Where the heck is my website? Just take this part off. I think that'll do it. Okay, look, take a look. So, real quick, and then I'll be right back. So we have a spleen shirt, a spleen hoodie, white and black. Hello Listener sweatshirt that's illegible that I love. We have the white rappers shirt, the white legends of rap shirt. This is one of my favorites. Macklemore and Machine Gun Kelly and Tom McDonald and Eminem and Blondie and Bubba Sparks and Jack Harlow and Slim Jesus and Little Xan and Marky Mark and Yellow Wolf and Vanilla Ice and Iggy Azalea and Kid Rock and Krayshawn and Joe Pesci and Asher Roth and Kevin Federline. So you can wear that. We got convert stickers. These are my take on the coexist stickers. I say no. You convert. You convert to Orthodoxy or leave us alone. Amish's code. If y'all don't know, I don't know who's going to tell you at this point. You got to get with it. And then, yeah, we got a bees shirt. This is sticking around. This is just a shirt that says bees on it. Also, we have care or die shirts in up here style, and then in cool style. The Ancient Ways told me it's cooler to put it down here, and I was like, whoa, he's right. It is cooler to put it down here. So you can have care or die down there. That's pretty cool. And then other stuff, you got the Bozozoku hoodie. That's nice. And, just stuff that you can buy. You can purchase things. Hello Listener hat, Bozozoku sweater. It's just items, things for sale, things to buy. I'll be back. We'll stay on the shop. We'll stay on the... No. You know what I'll play? I got to play something in the background while you guys answer while Maria answers your question. So I think I'll play the entire movie Venus Wars. I hope it has the whole movie. It only has trailers. No, here's the whole movie. All right, I'll be back. Enjoy this and talking to Maria. Send in your questions. I'll be back. The mic is all yours, hon. Camera's closed. You can sit here and you can talk to the people. I'll be back.
Okay, do you guys have any questions? What is Venus Wars? Venus Wars is an anime. I don't know too much about it. It's like from the 80s, I think. Just cool visually. So do you guys have any questions? How many jelly beans are in that jar at the fair? Oh gosh. 1,488 of them. Is Tony a weeb? No, not really. I mean, he used to like anime, like old 90s anime. Doesn't really watch too much anime now, but he's not really against it. Just doesn't really watch too much of anything. Did you vote for big or little? I voted for big, actually. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna rap. I don't have those capabilities. I'm a nice white, and I have literally no ability to rap. Let's see. W. Suzanne. Where are you going, Woof? You guys have to ask me stuff. Is Randy a weeb? Yes, Randy is a weeb. So is Big Boss. I know for sure Big Boss on the Discord was like, you have to create a weeb section because otherwise the general is just going to be full of anime. So that was pretty much created for you guys. It's funnier when you can't. Where were you on 9/11? I was at school. It was in science class. We were watching something. And I remember them pulling out people from class and they're crying and stuff like that. Cause I grew up in New York. So yeah, there's people like directly affected in the school. I wasn't, but yeah. Does Tony have a magical spleen? Well, no, he has no spleen. He completely lacks the magic spleen. Why does Tony have an accent, but you have none? I don't know, honestly, because all of my family from Long Island has this very strong, like, New York, Long Island accent, and I don't have any accent at all. Maybe because I moved to Pennsylvania when I was I was in 9th grade, so I don't know. I didn't get it. It's not like I don't like it. I think it's kind of cute in a way, but I don't have it. How How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if my neighbor wasn't in a car wreck? I don't know how to respond to that. Have you ever seen Tony eat Arby's? Yes, Tony loves Arby's. It's horrible. It's disgusting. He wanted to get Arby's on, what was it, Saturday night? And I was like, no, we're not getting Arby's. I suggested Taco Bell over Arby's because it's just the worst food. It's disgusting. I think last time we got Arby's, we fed it to our dog, and he still wanted to get it again because he likes the gyros from Arby's, which are just so gross. Probably got sandwiches, bro. Tony has an accent. Yeah, he has like a New York, New Jersey accent, like a little bit. Is the sandwich shop done yet? Maria, are Coney dogs ontologically evil? Coney dogs. Like from Coney Island, like hot dogs? Or like, are you like, or do you mean like those hot dogs? I just ate a taco, which is like a cousin to sandwiches. Do you look like your profile pic? Yeah, pretty much. That's like a chat. That was one of those chat GPT Ghibli conversions, like AI things. Metal Stuffos. Yes, he has an accent. Distant Cousins Provo. Sandwich shop is currently getting the signage put up. Steak nuggets, question mark. Steak nuggets. That sounds crazy. They just brought back the loaded Italian. Are you guys still talking about Arby's? Arby's has a loaded Italian sandwich. Yeah, the Arby's gyros are gross. My husband loves Arby's, gross. Gorilla Biscuits. Thank you for the gifted Gorilla Biscuits. Arby's curly fries and Arab sauce is some of the best fast food. What's Arab sauce? Arby's has steak nuggets? Oh, okay. That sounds so gross. Yeah, I would have rather eaten Taco Bell because there's at least like one thing that I enjoy there, where Arby's is just complete garbage. But honestly, I don't like any fast food. I just hate it. I don't want to eat it anymore. And now that I'm not working anymore, I'm not going to be eating fast food anymore. I've just been like too tired some nights after vigil to cook or do anything after like working all week. So now I'm just going to go back to being able to make everything homemade pretty much like I used to. Arby's and Chick-fil-A are the only tasty fast foods. Oh, I can't believe that. I mean, I've never actually had Chick-fil-A, but Arby's is just the grossest thing. Are Tony's sandwiches good? Tony doesn't make sandwiches. Maria makes sandwiches for Tony. What local sourced food does Alaska have? We have like fresh salmon. We have moose. We do good with potatoes, and carrots. Otherwise, a lot of other stuff has to come in on a barge. So it's not always the freshest when it gets here. So if you get fresh food, it like you have to like really use it within that week. Otherwise, it goes bad so quick. But yeah, Tony's back, which is good because that was hard. I am not a YouTuber or good at this. Honey, save me.
All right, I'm back. How'd that go?
It was good.
All right. How'd that go? Is that weird? All right. Do we still got people watching? Who's all watching? Let me see what the number count is. 67? All right, I'll stick around.
Going at me on Twitter and giving me death threats. We're going to kill you. How dare you?
I've heard this story a million times. I wish I had some timestamps on this.
So I'm saying, it's got everything to do with was uphold U.S. policy on the West Bank that we've had since.
Most coffee companies sell weakness, watered down drinks from faceless corporations that don't care about you
Is
or
this
your family.
real? Black Rifle Coffee Company. They're the ones that care, guys. I've never had Chick-fil-A either. Or In-N-Out Burger. Can Tony do a backflip? Neo Slinky. I feel like you don't even need to ask if I can do a backflip. I feel like it's known. You can use context clues for that one. Is he 40? Is he a big fat white guy? Ask those questions first. Is he 40 plus? Is he a big fat? Is he a white guy? Then, after you've answered those three questions, ask yourself, can he do a backflip? If you still feel the need to. I don't like canes. I've had canes. Not a fan. I was like, why is this anything? Oh, they're talking again.
To kind of tone it down, maybe just don't bring that up so much. But I was persistent
They're
because
still
at
doing
this time
this.
I was Cassie Dillon had a problem with. She ran it up the flat.
Oh my gosh.
Running the job training.
It's freaking 2 hours of exposition.
On what grounds?
They said that was too far right. That was too extreme.
What do you mean no audio? You can hear me. Yeah, I was muting the ad. I was muting the ad.
Tree is far right.
Apparently.
That's another ad. Is it really another ad?
So when we started this show, we were looking for...
Bro is making bank right now. Yeah, I'm muting the ads. I don't want to hear the ads. Well, you guys want to learn about Merriweather Farms? It's crazy. I would feel like I'd get nightmares if I lived in Tucker Carlson's home. It's like a little too nice, you know what I mean? You ever go to a place that's too nice and it makes you feel bad? You're like, I don't like this. It shouldn't be like this. I'm not allowed to be here. This ain't for me. And you start to wonder what's going on in the heads of people that are okay with it. You're like, what's going on with you? Like, why don't you feel weird here? Yes, maybe it's just me. This guy's freaking talking, huh? Oh, that was about beef sticks the whole time? You can't skip. There's no skip. It's not YouTube. It's like Tucker.com. It's Tucky.com. It's just like living in the lap of luxury, you know, the sort of WASP lifestyle. I don't get it. Like, I want a nice life. I want a nice life, but I don't need all them antlers. I could do without all the antlers. I could do without the antler lamp. You know? Keep the amper lamp. Keep the ampersand. I don't need the amber lamp. I don't need no antler lamps. Yeah, close enough.
Like, where does that leave you ideologically? Like, how are you changing at this point?
So at this point, I'm realizing that something is deeply wrong here in the conservative movement, because we were led to believe in those days of the campus culture wars and Gamergate and all that, is that we're the marketplace of ideas and we're about free speech and the rest of it. And here I am being like
it's on
nuked from
YouTube?
orbit by Ben Shapiro as a kid. And for asking what I thought were.
All right, let me go to YouTube. I was on the Tucker Classic Network. Tucker Nick. I just always have caps lock on. Is that what's going on? Tucker Carlson confronts Nick. This crash out was no, that's months ago. All right, we'll just have to find. Oh, at least over here we'll probably have those things where it says where people are.
Thank you for having me.
I wanted to meet you. I've heard about you.
All right.
I've heard about
Why
you.
Fuentes decides to challenge. Why did Fuentes attack Joe Ken?
I want to understand
Marjorie Green. Is
what
Fuentes
you
a
believe.
Fed? All right, here
If
we
Dave
go.
Rubin called me tonight, which he would never do, though he has my cell, and said, I'm really sorry.
Did you hear him get weird there? Let's hear that.
Me tonight, which he would never do, though he has my cell.
Hold up. Let me run that back.
Not who cares? You know what I mean? Like, okay, lots of people hurt my. If Dave Rubin called me tonight, which he would never do, though he has my cell.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What was that? That was odd. Dave Rubin has my cell phone number. He said that like he has weird parties. He said that like he has weird parties. He said that like he has weird parties. The type of party a Dave Rubin type would be invited to. Maybe I'm reading into it. Let me hear it one more time. Hold on.
Not who cares? You know what I mean? Like, okay, lots of people hurt my. If Dave Rubin called me tonight, which he would never do, though he has my cell,
Oof,
and said,
that's saucy. That's
really sorry I called you Hitler. Like, I didn't mean it. You're raising lots of legitimate questions, which I think I sort of agree with or am thinking about in a deeper way. I'd be like, great.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sure David Rubin's coming around. Yeah, I'm almost going to unadopt gay children and stop being Jewish. I've been thinking about what you said. I decided, hello, I'm not going to be Jewish anymore. I'm going to give my adopted test tube child, who I may or may not do strange things with, to a normal family and stop pretending that a homosexual relationship is a marriage, while also claiming conservatism in some form and being some sort of gatekeeper for whatever these people call conservative.
Look, Tucker, that's why I'm sitting here,
Right.
I mean, because we had a contentious dialogue.
Well, I
for
thought
a
you were
long
a
time.
Fed. I
thought you were a Fed.
I was a Fed.
Well, I think you're both Feds. Maybe we'll have a talk one day, the three of us. We'll sit down in your New Hampshire rape dungeon and shoot the dookie.
I'm not a Fed. But whatever, I don't care.
Why do you do the voice again?
I was a Fed.
Yeah.
I'm not a Fed.
Bro, what the hell, dude? Now I'm glad I watched this video. That was really normal, dude. Whoa, I believe him too now. Wait, hold up. How did he say he's not a Fed? Real quick. How did Tucker Carlson say that he's not a Fed? Real quick.
Fed. I
thought you were a Fed.
I was a Fed.
Yeah.
I'm not a Fed.
He said it believably. That's how he said it. How did Tucker Carlson say he's not a Fed? Run it back.
I'm Fed. I
thought you were a Fed.
I was a Fed.
Yeah.
I'm not a Fed.
He said it in a way that's believable, is the answer to that inquiry.
But whatever, I don't care what people
Yeah, we showed each other a badge as we know well.
No, but I thought you were a Fed because I was like, why not? It's not cucking to say you're not talking about all Jews when you oppose a foreign policy position. It's not. There's nothing liberal about that. It's just true. That's the Christian position, okay?
A lot of self-comforting going on. As a physiognomy expert with a normal-sized mouth, I'm sensing a lot of self-comforting going on. I do this all the time. Ooh, I'm so uncomfortable.
Dude, why are you attacking like the best people and not the worst people.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, he disavowed me for my views on Israel and said I talk too much about white people and Christianity. And to me,
Hold the line, guys. Hold on, I got a call. Give me 1 second.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on.
Hello? Hey guys, welcome back to the show. I'm Hello Listener, aka Captain Tapton. We're glad to have you here. Go ahead, do your stuff. DJ Deliverance said this is weird. He was probably talking about something that was weird that wasn't me. Water off a duck's back. Water off a duck's back, Tony. Have you guys super chatted lately? I want you to. Oh, thank you. Alexander Lifesworth, my own cousin. Thank you, cousin.
At Alexander Lifesworth, 3,755 super chatted $2. Fed.
Fed? Well fed. That's probably what you meant. All right, let's get back to this.
that's like a sincere ideological disagreement.
I get it.
And, you know, same thing with Marjorie. Marjorie fired my guy.
Yes, I'm a Fed, Rip. I want to get ahead of the accusations. I am a Fed. Federline, yeah. One of the greatest MCs of our generation. Well, it's impossible to ever convince somebody that you're not a Fed, so I am a Fed. This show, I'm a Fed. This is a show made by a Fed. This is a honeypot. I'm gathering data on all of you. I'm going to sell it to Palantir or whoever gives me the most money. Either way, I'm a Fed. I'm posing as a racist, sexist, anti-Semitic homophobe. Because Elon Musk told me to. During one of our rituals. But I'm going to get you guys. I'm going to get all of you. I'm going to get every single one of you. Yeah. The jig's up. I'm a federal agent of the U.S. government. Among other things. I also work for WikiLeaks, and I have a bunch of passports, and I'm Jewish. And I have Marina Abramovich art. It's gross, it smells. I keep it in the shed, but I do like to support her work.
She disavowed me, and and you worked with Blumenthal on that article, but you called me on the phone, and we talked.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
we
I
settled
was
it.
like, what? From my perspective, I mean, this is all so stupid.
Thank you, Neo Slinky. Here's your sound. Oh, also, Alex, here's your sound. We're going back to sounds. Sonic.
Neo Slinky super chatted $3.11. Scarecrows and mayonnaise sandwiches.
Scarecrows and mayonnaise sandwiches. I don't know what any of the things you say mean, but I recognize that you're from another country, and this is probably your second language. Either way, happy to have you, Neo Slinky. Here's your sound. And here's your sound, Alex. Very cool. Those are from Sonic Spinball.
Inside baseball and whatever, but for the record, I was like, first of all, who is this kid? I'm working at Fox News. I'm aware there's an internet, but I'm more out of it than you may appreciate. And I'm like, out of nowhere.
I appreciate how out of it you are, Tucker. Fully appreciate it.
I had Joe Kent here to my house and did this interview with him, and I'm always in search of a sincere politician. Don't have to agree on everything, but I really believe sincerity is the whole game. If someone's heart is pure, he will be brave. I always have thought that, and it's turned out to.
That was so nice. Hold on, let me run that back.
Heart is pure. Agree on everything, but I really believe sincerity is the whole game. If someone's heart is pure, he will be brave. I always have thought that.
I like that. That slaps. Guys, if someone's heart is pure, he will be brave. Thank you, Are We Not Men? Here's your sound.
Are We Not Men super chatted $1.99. I'm about to eat a sandwich.
Here's your sound. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Who's calling me now? Freaking Fetty Wap. I haven't been in Jersey in years. Leave me alone, Fetty Wap. Wear an eye patch.
And it's turned out to be true. Marjorie is a perfect example. And that's all that matters. If you're afraid inside, if you're weak inside, you will crumble when it matters.
Is this nigga a Starship Trooper?
So I really felt like, wow, Joe, don't agree with him on everything, of course, but I was like, this guy is really sincere. He's like a good person. And then you show up and you're like, he's a CIA officer, and he was a CIA contractor, but like really like crush the guy. And it's like, why, of all people, you agree on 90% of stuff? You know, that was my view. And I was like, well, clearly.
We're honeypotting together. We're both doing the same job here, people.
This kid's a Fed.
Right. But you didn't know the whole story.
I didn't. You're absolutely right.
And look, and now that, and I want to be, I'm not trying to be combative. I think that.
Go ahead. You're hurting my feelings.
No, I mean, here's what I'm trying to say is now that
Who do you think will win in a fight? How tall is Nick Fuentes? Hey Siri, how tall is Nick Fuentes? 5'8". No, 5'8.75". Oh, sounds like he edited it himself. He wanted to get the fractions in there. So he's almost 5'9". Hey Siri, how tall is Tucker Carlson? 6'1". Not looking good for Nikki. Not looking good for Nicola Fuentes. Ay, 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 ay. Ole! Welcome to America First with your host, Nicola Fuentes. La cucaracha, la cucaracha, running up and down the wall. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Man, I love you not at all.
Is pushing in the right direction. I absolutely support everything she's saying. And I've not been critical of her at all this year.
Yeah.
Because I think that what she's doing is extremely courageous. And I think you're right. She is sincere.
So it sounds like you're, not to put words in your mouth, but your life experience has left you so stung by the Republican establishment. You don't trust anybody, it sounds like.
Well, no, I mean, these people attacked me when the rules were different, and now they got better, and now I'm good with them. I mean, I'm willing to be good with them, but
I don't know. I got a soft spot for little Nicky boy. For little Nicky, played by Adam Sandler, the devil's child. I got a soft spot for him because it's like I see sincerity. And I get it. Like the vibe I get, I've been watching him for a long time. I don't watch him anymore, but I used to watch him all the time. The vibe I always got is he doesn't want to have problems with you, but if you start a problem with him, he's going to stand on business and try and flame you. But I've seen him like have fights with people and then make up over and over again. And I'm kind of like that. I get mad at people and it's like, it's serious, but I don't actually want to be anyone's enemy. I want to be cool with people. Like I prefer to be cool with people. No, everybody's saying I'm wrong. It is courageous to live in your mom's basement. Grills Bear. Gooster Mix, thank you, bro.
Tony, you must be a brave boy. I can tell because of your heart, as it is pure.
Thank you, bro. From one Starship Trooper to another. Thank you. Hoorah. That scene from Wolf of Wall Street, where they're like, Hoomba, doomba, hoomba, doomba, hoomba, doomba, doopity-doo. I rob the goys and you do too. Oomba, doomba, doompity-doo. Let's fleece the goy, though we're not Juneteenth supporters.
I don't know if Marjorie still has a problem with me or not.
I don't know. I do know, though, and this is the last criticism I will level, and it's maybe not even your fault, but I do know that, the coordinated attacks against totally reasonable questions about what's in America's interest and what's not, those are all coordinated by the Israeli government. It's all come to light now. And they're against me. I've always thought I have the world's most moderate position on Israel. Don't hate Israel. Just don't want to get involved in their wars. Don't want to pay for.
Thank you, Unhitbone. Oh, also, did I give Gooster Mix a sound?
Shattered $1.99.
Here you go, Gooster Mix. That's an army of roaches. And here you go, Unhitbone. Haha, how did you know that about me?
For this, don't want to pay for abortion on demand in a foreign country, sorry. When we're cutting food stamps on our own, that's outrageous. It's not America first. That's my view. I'm not embarrassed of it at all. They are totally determined to take me out, I think because I'm reasonable. Who would disagree with that? And call me all these names, most dangerous anti-Semite. I'm not even an anti-Semite. And they're not doing that to you because, this is my view, and this is not necessarily your fault, but but because they're like, Fuentes discredits the reasonable people because he's always banging on about the Jews. And so
fans of Hello Listener over here?
So he makes everyone else look like a Nazi. And so it's like,
those were my lyrics.
He's playing a pretty valuable role in the same way that Israel has always funded extremism throughout the Middle East, including Hamas, because it discredits the reasonable people. That's a fact.
Yeah. I would just say I disagree. I mean, because you said the other day, they like me. I don't know what you're talking about when you say that. Because
I don't know.
Let me just kind of rebut that.
Well, by the way, I'm not saying you have anything to do with this. I'm just saying I've noticed the phenomenon.
Totally. And I just reject that because they have been messing with me for my entire adult life. I mean,
the ADL.
The ADL got me banned on YouTube. The SPLC posted my house on their website.
What do you mean posted your house?
They posted a photo of my house on their website.
How can they do that?
I guess that's a free speech thing.
The SPLC posted a picture of your...
How can they even do that? How is something like that possible? Are they using like a camera obscura? How do you put an image on the internet?
House on their website?
Yes.
When?
In 2022.
Actually?
Yes, they wrote an article. They said Nick Fuentes bought a building in this city. And they said, we interviewed his neighbors and property records reveal this and that. And on the front page, the picture for the article is my house where I live.
That's crazy. And then someone showed up with a gun and tried to kill you at that house?
Yes. So that's why I say, you say, well, they're not doing this to you. It's like the ZOA, the SPLC, the ADL, the Daily Wire. All these groups have been on me for years. So that's news to me if they're really endorsing my activities.
It could just be my perception. But I guess what I'm saying is, as someone who thinks his own views are like completely reasonable, pass every smell test, you could x-ray my...
Me too. I think mine are reasonable too. I don't know if you guys heard me earlier, but I felt extremely reasonable. I did my show. I did my whole show and I was reasonable the whole time. I wasn't looking at chat because sometimes I can't talk if I look at chat. Unless I'm trying to have a conversation. But if I'm on a monologue, I don't look at chat. But I think everyone was saying, this is so reasonable. Can we play nationalism? Are we not men?
I don't think there's a lot of hate in there. And to the extent that they do make me feel hateful, the people who attack me,
I am going to play it underneath.
We're not allowed to hate people. As we forgive those who trespass against us. That's like our core prayer. So I just feel like it's...
Do you say parkour prayer? Tucky goated parkour extraordinaire? All right. I'm going to play nationalism underneath, but it's going to be muffled because I don't want it to overtake these guys. Also, my fingernails are dirty, but I don't care today. Sometimes I care a lot, but I know how clean I am. I know how clean I am. I believe that I'm very clean. Let me see. You can tell by these hairs right here that I'm pretty clean at the moment. All right. I'm going to play it, but I'm going to muffle it. Nationalism, slowed down and muffled and reverbed. Let's do that. Matter of fact, I think I can do that. Hold on, let me do that. You know how people do that? I'm going to do that. You know where they like slow it down, reverb it out, and then people on, I don't know, Wetzel's Pretzels listen to it while they trip balls. Hold on. I'm going to do that. Put a big old reverb on it. And slow it down. I wonder what this is going to sound like.
I don't know. Am I being paranoid? I feel like going on about the Jews like helps the neocons. That's
Well,
what
what about my views do you think are unreasonable? If yours are reasonable,
I think, again, I don't think it's cucky. I think it's reality to say that
cucky
guilt is not inherited. Blood guilt is bad. One of the reasons that I'm mad about Gaza is because the Israeli position is everyone who lives in Gaza is a terrorist because of how they were born, including the women and the children.
Yeah,
that's not a Western view. That's an Eastern view. That's a non-Christian. That's totally incompatible with Christianity and Western civilization. They say, oh, we're defenders of Western civilization. Not with that attitude. You're not. Collective punishment is the enemy of Western civilization.
Yeah.
And so I hate that attitude. It's genocidal. The current claims that I'm a cancer.
That sounds terrible.
You know, from Ben Shapiro or whatever.
That sounds awful. That sounds really bad. Turn it up. I'm trying to hear Tucker do a bar spin on this plebe. I'm gonna try one more speed. Just a little slower. Not so slow. What's going on?
We need to be excised from the body of conservatism as a genocidal position that it basically encourages violence, as they well know. The whole thing I hate. So like anytime you say a whole group of people is responsible for the sins of...
Are we not, man? I already did a thing. Stop telling me to do more things.
Some of its members, like, I'm out.
Yeah, but that's not my view.
It's not. Okay. So so tell me your views. Like, rather than, you're one of those people, one of the reasons I wanted to meet you is you're one of those people who is defined by clips.
Yes.
And I'm one of those people also.
Yes.
Right? So I get it. So I'm going to just shut up and you tell me what you actually believe.
Yeah. Well, and
being a lot more reasonable than Candace was when he was on Candace. Candace acted like a freaking toad. Like Disney's The Princess and the Frog, starring black people.
And listen, I mean, and I appreciate you saying that because that's just the reality of the media environment we're in. So I don't expect you to know all my views, but I mean, as far as the Jews are concerned, I think that, like I said, you cannot actually divorce Israel and the neocons and all those.
What? What, Maria? What, Maria? What? What, Maria? What? 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 Why didn't I see it? Baby, don't be upset. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Yo, y'all out here super chatting me bitcoins, yo. Not a whole Bitcoin. You can't just say a Bitcoin. You have to gotta be a little more specific. I thought I was like, you know, forget it. I thought our problems were behind us.
Things that you talk about from Jewishness, ethnicity, religion, identity. And let me give you like a perfect example. So you say on your show that we need to treat Israel like any other country. And I sort of understand that in principle because Israel is another foreign country.
Yeah.
Maria, I think you made me show them my butt crack by accident.
Israel is unlike every other country in the sense that because the Jewish people are in a diaspora all over
I was just going to leave the stream running and move. I was going to leave the stream running and just move. I'm like, all right, done. Forget about my car. I was going to leave everything in the house, forget about the dogs. They'll figure it out.
numbers of Jews in Europe, but also in the United States. And because of their unique heritage and story, which is that they're a stateless people, they're unassimilable, they resist assimilation for thousands of years, and I think that's a good thing. And now they have this territory in Israel. There's a deep religious affection for the state. It's bound up in their identity, the story of the Exodus from Egypt, the promise of the land, all these things. So let's say in the United States, for example, somebody like a Sheldon Adelson, he's not Israeli. Is he an ideological neocon? Does he believe in the promise of democratic globalism? I don't think necessarily.
What are these guys talking about anyway? I haven't been listening. Is it important? Don't pull an apostate prophet. I don't think there's anybody that could be further from me than that man. I don't think there's anybody more different from me than that man. I'm using the term colloquially.
His heart is in Israel. And it's because he is a proud Jewish person. And I guess what I'm saying is that if you are a Jewish person in America, you're sort of, and again, it's not because they're born.
Oh my gosh. All right, what's the next thing? What else happens? Does anything cool happen? What does Fuentes
actually believe? But it's sort of a rational self-interest, political.
Assassination attempt, Shashin. Why Fuentes hates weed? Why is Tucker asking him that? Why don't you like weed, bro? Yeah, babe.
Can you check your Discord? It's urgent.
Okay, I got an urgent Discord. Hold on. I'll be right back. Super chat. Now, super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. Hi guys, it's me again. Welcome back to the show. Thank you for the super chat. Are we not men? I responded, yes, Thursday works fine.
Are we not men super chatted $1.99?
Should be a lot of fun.
Now.
I don't know. This got boring. This got boring to me. What else is going on? You guys got anything else going on? That was fun. It's fun. Nick Fuentes saying the things he says. I hope I continue to have other things to say. I hope I continue to have new things to say. And I think that's why I don't stream too often. I think this guy streams like every day for like 100 years. I think you have to take a break so you can re-up on thoughts in your mind. At least I do. Here's your sound, Are We Not Men? Little dink for you. We got some new members today. I don't know. Should I keep going? How many people watching? Do we? Is it stacked? Or is it winding down? It's still pretty stacked. Gee whiz. Are we not mad? W2AF about it? What? I answered your Discord message. Finish the Tucky thing? Really? Alright, I'll finish it. I hope it gets cool. I hope it gets cool. It's a little boring. But in lieu of the fact that there are no better
politically
ideas.
To say, I'm a minority. I'm a religious ethnic minority. This is not really my home. My ancestral home is in Israel. There's like a natural affinity that Jews have for Israel. And I would say on top of that, for the international Jewish community. They're extremely organized, and many of them are critical of Israel or Israel's current government or the project of Israel. But I guess what they have in common, unlike, let's say, like Singapore, for example, is that they have this international community across borders, extremely organized.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play this, but to make it interesting for me, I'm going to also make a song out of the sonic spinball sounds. Okay? I'm going to do that over here. I can see chat, though it's not on screen. I can see it, though. I see you guys.
That is putting the interests of themselves before the interests of their home country. And there's no other country that has a similar arrangement like that. No other country has a strong identity like that. This religious blood and soil conviction, this history of being in the diaspora, stateless, wandering, persecuted, and in particular, the historic animosity between the Jewish people and the Europeans. They hate the Romans because the Romans destroyed the temple. That's why Eric Weinstein
Talk about holding
goes
a
to the Arch of
grudge.
Titus and
Talk about holding a grudge.
gives it the finger and
I'm mad about Romans.
takes a picture. We don't think like that as Americans and white people. We don't think about the Roman Empire in 2,000 years ago. They do. And so I guess that's really, and I don't think that's me saying the Jews, the Jews, the Jews. I don't think that's me being hateful. I don't think that's me being collectivist. I think that's understanding that identity politics, whether you love it or hate it, whatever you feel about it, it's a reality that we live in a world of Jews and Christians, of whites and blacks. These identities mean something to us and they mean things to each other, and we can't sort of wish them away. And it feels like white people and Christians are the only ones that do that.
There's no question about that, your last point, for sure. One of the reasons they do that is because they've been taught to hate themselves, of course, since the Second World War. Another reason is, however, the reality of a multi-ethnic country requires you to sort of set aside community or group interests in favor of corporate interests, universal interests, national interests. And you have to do that or else it doesn't work. And so, I agree those attitudes, I mean, certainly in other parts of the world, people think this way, but you can't have that here. And so it's just important to remind everybody that, things may be generally true, but again, they're not always true. And there are people who just strongly disagree. And by the way, in the specific case of Israel, there are a ton of Orthodox who I know who are opposed to the state of Israel. They're just they're more Jewish than Dave Rubin.
Yeah, as if that does anything for anyone. As if the fact that there's some Jewish people out there who are like, I don't like this, changes anything for anyone, anywhere.
Yet they oppose it. Jeff Sachs is like the most wonderful man, who's Jewish, the most articulate critic of the state of Israel that I'm aware of. So, I don't know. That's just meaningful. You can't, if everything is inherited, then there's no hope for the continuation.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Nobody. I was like, well, I'm still pretty mad about the Muslims, but it's not like the Muslim thing ever stopped. And yeah, Constantinople, we definitely need that back. Well, the animosity is endless. That's the thing. The animosity is endless with the Muslims. It never goes away. They have a fatwa or some crap. Something. Gotta make everybody inbred. We will not stop until the whole world is inbred.
Of America. Mm-hmm. Do you see that?
Yeah, I don't think it's genetically inherited. And what you're saying about putting aside the tribal interest for the corporate interest, that's absolutely the case. And that's the only way the country's going to stay together.
Exactly.
And
that's my concern.
And I absolutely agree with you. I would say, though, that the main challenge to that, a big challenge to that, is organized Jewry in America. I don't think Bill Ackman is capable of that. I don't think Sheldon Adelson is capable of that. I don't think Yoram Hazony is capable of that, for that matter. and many other, on the right and the left. And I see Jewishness as the common denominator. And you're right. It's not all Jewish people feel the same way. No one would say that, but that does seem to be the common denominator. And I just feel like it needs to be called out explicitly. And I like what you said the other day. If you're serving in another country's military or have dual citizenship, you really can't be a part of this project.
Well, that's an easy one. But I am much more comfortable as a Christian and an American keeping it on that level because, it's easy to just set universal rules that apply to everyone, not just the Jews or the Christians or anybody, just like Americans can only serve in the U.S. military or they lose their passport. I mean, I don't know. That's not hard. And I don't know. Why not just say that?
Say what?
That. Why not make every statement about how Americans ought to behave applicable to all Americans? Like it's the defense of universal values that will hold the country together and the emphasis on parochial group values that will break it apart inevitably.
Because this is a particular issue and it's acute. Like I said, I think they are unique in that way. I think that's a unique issue, especially in the Republican Party, especially in the conservative scene. So
how would you like this all to be resolved?
What I would like is for the U.S. government to not be influenced by these kinds of foreign allegiances, not with money that comes from, American citizens like Sheldon Adelson.
No, this is bad. This is bad music. This is bad music. That sucks. I don't know what these guys are saying. I don't know. It's getting kind of boring. I'm bored. Sorry, I'm bored. Bored now. New thing, please. You guys want to watch that little short about that guy who got his, the laser went through his head? The man had a laser go through his head? Hold on. Pretty interesting. There's this man. Laser went through his head.
The man put his head inside of a particle accelerator in 1978 and saw a flash of light brighter than 1,000 suns but felt no pain. A high-energy proton beam with 600 times the fatal dose of radiation had shot through the back of his head, exiting his nose. The 36-year-old Soviet scientist didn't tell anyone about the accident. He just finished his work for the day. But that night, the left side of his face began to massively swell. And the next day, doctors were observing what they thought were his final hours. But because it was a focused beam, it only burned a hole through his brain and he survived. The man put his...
That's all the information that you get in that short. Incredible visuals, though. Love it. Honestly, I love the visuals. I find it weird that they called him the man. The man put his head...
At Neo Slinky super chatted $3.11. Tucker Carlson as salmonella.
I feel like that's how you would talk to babies. Tucker Carlson as salmonella. So true. Here's your sound. Thank you. Your sound is this song right now. And I'll sing on top of it for you. Oh, the Whispering Traveler. What? I said the Whispering Traveler. Oh, then born from to subscribe down, boom, boom. He went in a laser in his head. He got a little laser in his head. Got a little laser in his head. Got a little laser in his head. Oh, yeah. Got a laser in your head. Yeah, yeah. Got a little laser in your head. Thought it would be cool to get a laser in your brain. Little freaking laser in your little freaking brain. And how'd that work out for you? Well, not a lot of information available here, so I don't know. Ooh, got a laser in your head, baby. Got a laser in your head. Ooh, yeah. Got a laser in your head. Laser in your head. The man put his head inside A particle accelerator and it got him. Ooh, got a laser in your head. 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 Okay, this is kind of good. Hold on, I gotta put a beat on it. Got a laser in your head. Got a laser in your head. Ooh, man went to bed with a laser in his head. Woke up and he's freaking out. Freaking out, he's freaking out. Inside of a particle accelerator. Ooh, got a laser in your head. Brighter than 1,000 suns, but you felt no pain. Ooh, got a laser in your head. Radiation exit in your nose. 36 years old. Didn't even notice. Eating a sandwich. Tweaking the next day, don't know why. You think you're gonna die, but ooh, you survived, you survived, you survived. You survived, you survived, you survived. Even though got a laser through his head. Yeah. They thought that he'd be dead, but he felt no pain. Finished his day. Ate a sandwich. Back of his head. Okay. Alright. I mean, if that doesn't tell you that I don't have anything else, then what will? What will? What will tell you? Does this help? Does this help you understand? Ooh, baby, got a laser in my head. Please help me out. Got a laser in my head. I was just doing my job. I was just doing my job. I was just doing my job. Now I'm puffing up, looking all crazy. Doctors can't save me. I wish I could talk faster. Doctors can't save me. I can't say that fast. Doctors can't save me. I gotta, like, mess it up. Ooh, I'm acting all crazy. Doctors can't save me. Ooh, got a laser in my head. And then I went to bed. Woke up and I'm tweaking out. Tweaking out. Tweaking out. Okay. All right, I'm going to work towards the end here. If something pops up that makes me want to stick around, I will, but let me thank the new members. Hey guys, we'd like to thank all the new members that we got. I think Metal Stalfos might have used his members to give me a little secret message. Let me check it real quick. This is how people buck the system. They get shout-outs at the end, even though they were already members. I see a couple of those. Marcus Antonio got 2 memberships, or what? 2 shout-outs. Metal Stalfos says Sonic Spinball was underrated. The music was great. Disagree. Sonic Spinball was overrated. The music was bad. Let's run this one. Let's run this back. I'm already missing it. Ooh, I smell food. Oh, I can't wait to eat it. Guys, I have a Guy Fieri Flavortown mac and cheeseburger waiting for me. I got it at a gas station and left it in my car overnight. Susan Griffith, The Cheap Chimp, Frito Fonzarelli, Are We Not Men, Dustin's 382, Seebeck 3498. Y'all love numbers so hard. Fretzy, Fujiki Killfist. I missed a lot of those. We'll run it back. Got a laser in my head. Ooh, 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 got a laser in my head. Let's sing to it. Metal styrofoams, quantum slow, boing, Susana Grifo, Marcus Antonio, Steve White, Miss Kyantas, Zimmerman L.D. Woods, One Shot A17, Vengeful Truth, the Murder, the Me, The Official, Randolph Wessler, The Wessler, Ancient Waves, Modern Graves, Shoreline Skirt up in this place, First Person 2, 3, 4, 6, Meatball Enthusiast, Susan Griffith, we doing this. The Cheap Chimp, Frito Fonzarelli, Are We Not Ben? We're not men, cause we're Bowie. Dustin S. Seebeck, Fretzy, Fujiki Killfist. I want to thank all the new subscribers, all the new members. I want to thank all the people who donated money to the cause. This is about something bigger than me paying rent. This is about creating an orthodox country by being stupid on the internet. Okay? We're gonna fix it, guys. Kind of crapped on my own life just now. I kind of just took a crap on my entire life just now. Kind of undermined everything I stand for with that. Maybe I should stop dissing myself. I smell something so good and I'm gonna eat it. Let me vibe for a second. This song just kills me. I haven't eaten yet today, and I've been up for a lot of hours. I haven't eaten, and I've been up for 10 hours or something. I don't remember math. 8 hours. Legit. It's time to break fast, people. Sonic Spinball was fun and I still play it. I don't like disagreeing with you, Tony, but this time I'll accept it. I actually liked playing Sonic Spinball. But it was kind of ugly and the music was terrible. Stop being mean to my friend Tony. I apologize, Jess. Guys, stay tuned for Tuesday. Tuesday we got Tony's big day on Ortho Thugs. We're going to do a show. It's an Ortho Thug show. Watch that. On Wednesday, of course, we got the members only stream. That's just us. That's just me, Marcus Antonio, Steve White, Mischioto, Zimmerman, you know. Everyone here with a cool badge by their name. Not Mojo. Not Mojo? That's so interesting. Mojo's like my freaking, one of my top guys over here. Look, he got a wrench. He can bench. He's a mensch. I'm sorry you won't be seeing it. And I got a little secret on Thursday. And then, of course, Ortho Thugs on Friday, as well as shows over. We got a stacked week. You're going to get me every day if that's something you're into. We've established that my mouth is normal size. If you like men with normal size mouths, tune in next time. Oh gosh, that's okay. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church. I didn't raid anybody. Let me raid somebody. No, I know what I played. I'm not stupid. I know what I played. I know what I played. I played Sonic Spinball a lot. I had it. Or I rented it. It starts off and the music's like... And then you start the first level, it goes... And then there's a dragon in the water. And then you get to the first boss and you hit him, he goes... Ree! Ree! And he's a spider Robotnik in the sky. And one of the key features is I'm playing pinball with Sonic. I know what game I'm talking about. Great game. Bad music, bad sound. Ugly. Depressing to look at. Fun to play. Depressing to look at and listen to. Fun to play. Who we raiding? We got Abe Dinkus. We got Ancient Faith. Abe Dinkus or Ancient Faith? Abe Dinkus or Ancient Faith? First answer wins. Abe Dinkus or Ancient Faith? First answer wins. First answer. We're going to do Abe. Y'all have a good evening.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't.